espacio para poner los chats. A ver si puedo poner esto aquí. Que bueno, en esta pantalla por lo menos sí que puedo hacer alguna triquiñuela, pero no voy a poder leerlo todo. Vale, quito esto. Voy a comprobar que estoy en el móvil. Necesitaría una forma de ponerme el chat en el móvil. Lo que pasa es que como es el chat de Restream no me deja. Voy a mandarme a mí mismo un enlace, ¿vale? Que igual puedo acceder al launcher del cosa este desde el móvil y me puedo poner a leerlo yo desde ahí. Vale. Hola. Hola, Rocky. ¿Qué tal? A ver, voy a escribir un hola, ¿vale? Desde aquí. Ah, mira, no, gracias. No, como me has escrito tú, no hace falta. Yo got this. Puedo leer el chat desde el móvil sin ningún problema. Vamos a iniciar. Ya ha salido la versión, llegó un pelín tarde. Ay, por el cambio de hora y eso. Vamos a darle. Y está todo más o menos preparado. Me lo dejé como para empezar directamente. Ay. Rollo personajes preparados y eso para empezar y ya. Vale. Esperar hasta el siguiente día, vale. Eso me jode un poco las cosas. Mira, ya que me dicen de esperar, vamos a coger todo, ¿vale? Estuve guardando todas las primos de la anterior versión, que bueno, las he mezclado ahora, pero voy a canjearlas todas igualmente. Ahí está. Estas son las primos que he ganado entre la versión anterior y esta, ¿vale? Creo que no vienen incluidas aquí justamente las del anterior... las del anterior stream, así que todo es todo perfecto. Hola Víctor, ¿qué tal? Vamos a comprar todo esto. No voy a tirar por Nahida, así que las cojo más bien para tener un registro de cuánto llevo... Puedo gastarme en el resto de cosas, porque es que Caramucha viene dentro de una versión, creo que era. ¿Me confirma? Sí. Dentro de una versión. Y me da miedo que el arma de Deya sea útil para Diluc, ¿vale? Así que probablemente tire por el arma de Deya. Pero bueno, yo qué sé, o sea, creo que con 200 pulls por ahora voy bien en general. Vamos a ir aquí navegar. Ay. Hola, MP. Bueno, MP, sí. EMIP, perdón, EMIP. Vale, pues vamos con la misión principal. Tengo que cambiarla ahora. Ya es mañana, ¿no? Bueno, mañana vamos a hacer que sea un pelín más tarde, ¿vale? Que no sé que sea... O la hora exacta, venga, la hora actual. Vamos a poner mi hora actual. Las 5:20. Bueno, pone 22, pero bueno, es que no me apetece ponerme a hacer el mix-maxing de minutos, ¿vale? Es importante porque así podemos también, o sea, en el momento en el que yo mire el reloj y vea la hora que es, digo, uy, es muy tarde o es muy pronto, ¿vale? Definitivamente no es que los ciclos de día vayan como en 10 minutos o algo así. Ahora con Candas. Ah, mierda, no me lo dejé nada preparado entonces, vale. La cosa es que creo que en la última... ¿Cómo se llama? En la última misión, creo que literalmente nos dijeron que teníamos que ir a salvar al arconte y lo dejamos justo ahí debatiendo entre cómo hacerlo y tal. Así que justamente no me lo he dejado preparado. Hola Franco, ¿qué tal? A ver. Se escucha y todo guay, que es que tengo... Bueno, bueno, no sé si notaréis el micro diferente y tal, ¿vale? Estoy con diferentes dispositivos. ¿Están todos preparados? Está nice, chachi. Ahora ya de pronto no hay sentido de urgencia. Mira tú por dónde. ¿Sucede algo? Sucede que tenemos que alargar la misión durante 3 horas, dime. Vale. ¿Por qué no? Lo intentaré, pero ¿por qué esto ahora concretamente? No somos nosotros los de las ideas descabelladas. Estoy pensando que no me saltan si alguien canjea cosas en el cosa este. Voy a comprobarlo, ¿vale? Entro en el Twitch oficial de... Ahí no. Vale. Que es que no, o sea, tengo que tener los comentarios en... Que no, o sea, tengo que tener los comentarios en... Que no, o sea... Ahí, perdón, que es que me iba a explotar la cabeza. Tengo que tener los comentarios en el móvil, ¿vale? Porque me falta real estate. Ahí está. Por si acaso pasa cualquier cosa. Hay que ir a la jefe de la aldea. No he hecho todavía la misión esta chula del desierto, así que no tengo ni idea de si hace falta hacerla para todo esto. Porque, bueno, estamos en el desierto. Lo único que vamos a salvar al arconte. Digo yo que eso será por mismo Sumeru, ¿no? O sea, es la misión gorda, la que dura como 10 horas o algo así, ¿vale? La que da miedo hacer, pues esa. Ah, habéis empezado sin mí. No, yo también te echaba de menos un poco, supongo. ¿Y dormiste bien para esto? No, pero bueno, tengo un monster. Supongo que eso cuenta. Voy a abrírmelo, de hecho. O sea, eso creo que me lo compensa. Nací preparado. Ah, sí, gracias por no contarme el plan. Digo a mí como jugador, no contarme el plan.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Está bien que me contasen qué cojones estamos diciendo, porque está muy bien esto de ver las reacciones y tal, pero sin información ninguna, pues para mí bien me podrían haber dicho, vamos a colgarle un cipote al arconte y vamos a decir, no, no, esta es otra. Y, ¿sabes? Cualquier gilipollas.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Vale, no me piensan contar nada, ¿verdad? Vale, ok. Bueno.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
No creo que sea saludable, no lo es.
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Otra de estas, vale, vale. Llevaremos a cabo el siguiente movimiento el día del... Vale, si hay alguna persona árabe por aquí, lamento mucho lo que estoy haciendo. Sería muy útil que lo dijesen los personajes justo antes de que tuviese que decirlo a Eder, que no habla, ¿sabéis? Bueno, venga.
But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Cometeremos un crimen de odio, probablemente.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Ah, no viene.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Qué buenos gráficos. Ah, sí, es que tampoco estoy en mi ordenador. Es posible que eso afecte un poco. Se me había olvidado, perdón.
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Esto viene de la misma persona que literalmente el primer día que la conocimos estuvo como luchando durante una tormenta de arena contra incontables lobos de estos del abismo. No sé si os dais cuenta de cómo va aquí la hipocresía de los cojones, pero bueno, gracias, Candace. O sea, vosotros sí, pero yo no.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
¿Cómo era eso de haz lo que yo diga y no lo que yo haga, ¿no? ¿Era eso? Reúnete con el almacén. Venga, vamos a reunirnos con el almacén. Hay un puentecito y todo. Si veis las misiones secundarias por ahí, no os pongáis nerviosos, ¿vale? Yo también estoy intentando no fijarme, de verdad.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Hola.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Supongo.
Yeah. Also,
Ay, perdón.
everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
Me están mandando mensajes contradictorios.
And fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Sí, sí, sí. A ver, tenemos que estar... tenemos que ser precavidos y estar a tope con la misión. Las dos cosas al mismo tiempo. ¿Se puede hacer? No es difícil.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
No, sí, sí que puedes tener demasiado, sí. Sí que puedes.
Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
El audio ha llegado hasta aquí en primera línea. El resto, esto de aquí, de cada uno cumple su función y no hay ningún problema con eso, no lo ha dicho. Se le ha olvidado. No tenía la línea entera o algo. Bueno, vale. Tiene sentido. Vamos a ponernos a debatir ahora eso. Es una metáfora, Paimon, por favor, Pequeña empresa indie. Sí, es lo que tiene. Bueno, ahora está en francés el juego también, supongo que igual. Les está costando 10 euros más que de costumbre.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
Para los que no seáis entendidos en cuanto a este juego, ¿vale? Esto se llama meter relleno en la misión, ¿vale? Básicamente es lo que está pasando ahora mismo. ¿Recordáis ese sentido de urgencia que teníamos cuando hemos ido a ver a Candace? Se ha desaparecido ya por completo, ya no existe. No está. Vale, ahora es cuando empieza, sí, el conocimiento prohibido. Esto es durante la cinemática, esto es el que dijeron en la cinemática esta con el... donde nos guiñan de alguna forma que la Arconte se volvió pequeñita, así como una aranara y tal. No sé si estáis igual hilando un poco de cómo va la cosa. Donde nos dijeron eso mismo, también hablaron del conocimiento prohibido, pero se supone que el Arconte usó todo su poder para eso, que de hacerlo desaparecer y tal, así que no lo hizo muy bien. ¿Cómo olvidarlo? Lo siento, no lo recuerdo bien. Vamos a decir no lo recuerdo bien.
Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Eremites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing? Come on. It was a remnant of King Desret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king.
Nos están haciendo un resumen de la misión. A ver, esto tiene sentido para nosotros, ¿vale? Que hace como un mes y pico que hicimos todo eso y me imagino que entre medio la mayoría habrá hecho una misión bastante larga que no tiene absolutamente nada que ver, pero vale. Pero aquí el personaje ha pasado como literalmente un día, ¿no? Ha sido una noche.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Sí, bueno, esto lo dijeron los eruditos que nos dijeron que estaban convirtiendo a Escaramucho en un dios.
The true nature of forbidden knowledge and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
No me parece que haya tanta similitud, sinceramente, pero bueno, si quieres... O sea, si quieres decir que están ocurriendo cosas raras mientras que la otra parte también lo pillo, ¿vale? Pero no me parece lo mismo que la gente se volviese loca de forma masiva y tal. Pero bueno, vale. Aunque en el trailer casi enseñaron todo, lo mejor fue que Paimon no habló durante el vídeo. No me fijé, supongo que es que cuando no tienes un problema, como escuchar a Paimon hablar, no te fijas en que pueda haber o no un problema. Es muy probable que así sea, una nueva ola de contaminación de conocimiento prohibido. Saludos desde Perú. Hola, mosquito. Que me indique.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution.
¡Paimon ha sumado 1 más 1! Esto no nos lo habían contado como de forma muy directa. Es que, perdón, igual es que yo saqué conclusiones y me lo tomé como que me lo estaban diciendo, pero es que esto de que la corrupción de Irminsul no es por culpa del conocimiento no nos lo dijeron como de forma súper directa en la anterior misión. O sea, en el mismo tío que nos dijo que el arconte se había vuelto pequeñita, así como guiño, guiño, codo, codo. Como un poco muy obvio ya, ¿no? Tenemos que apresurarnos e informar a Nahida. La cura se halla en la consciencia remanente de la reina mayor Ruka de Bata. Esto es lo que me saca un poco de quicio, porque se supone que que el conocimiento en el caso de la especie del arconte es poder, literalmente, ¿no? La cosa es que si la consciencia de Irminsul es literalmente la memoria, o el conocimiento, la consciencia, lo que sea, de la reina menor Ruka de Bata, si significa que está ahí, significa también que la arconte actual no tiene acceso a ella. Porque si no, bueno, creo que la arconte, siendo eso de la diosa del conocimiento, el ingenio, no sé qué mierda, habría podido sumar también 1 más 1, ¿no creéis? El rey escarlata y adentro eran panas, sí, eran super panas.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Así es.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
Hacer más relleno. A la base de los eremitas. Sí, me habéis hecho un spoiler aquí, que luego te mandará al cuartel de los eremitas. Vale, estos son, me imagino que los eremitas colegas, ¿no? Los que antes estaban de parte del rey escarlata, ¿no? Los que ahora son súper coleguísimos. Ya está. Para allá. Hola. Gemendinga. ¡Eso no vale! Me habéis hecho la picha un lío, eso no vale. Habéis encontrado un exploit. Eso de que lea los comentarios no vale, ¿eh? No. Mal. Vale, estos son los que nos contaron que están convirtiendo a Escaramucha en un dios y toda la pesca con el conocimiento maldito este. Ah, ahora son infiltrados.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
El uso de la máquina de extracción esta, ¿no te dejaba un poco hecho mierda? O sea, si mal no recuerdo yo de cómo iba la anterior misión buscando al abuelo falso del niño aquel, el extraer conocimiento de una persona no te dejaba hecho polvo, ¿yo? Mis acciones son más poderosas que mi fe.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now,
Ya te pillo. Bueno, nos comentaron también que cuando usas una cápsula de estas chulas, lo que aprendes de ello lo tomas como si fuese una verdad absoluta y por eso te impide el aprender algo. Así que me imagino que me está diciendo esto porque quiere copiar mi creencia en la arconte, supongo.
Us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
No me va a hacer perderlo.
yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Vamos a adoctrinar a todo el mundo al arconte.
It sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Motivación personal, bueno.
I can see the point you're trying to make.
Estoy listo. Me voy a ver con el casco. Por favor, dime que en el siguiente frame estoy con el casco puesto. Te lo pido, por favor.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Son listos. Sí, son listos de la peor manera posible. Son listos. ¿Alguien sabe si en esta misión se mostraba Noxys Day? Es probable, se supone que es lo que está dándole poder al mecha. Bien, ya está.
Now, open your eyes.
A ver, por favor, enséñame con el casco que me voy a reír mucho. Hijos de puta.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Aunque no entienden muy bien qué pretende hacer Alacén, desea seguir su paso, como que no sé, me lo va a dar tiempo para leerlo. Hay unas palabras conmovedoras, rollo, algo bonito, supongo. Qué experiencia tan mística.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Estoy bien. Vale,
It's just
everything
a
alright.
recording. There should be no negative effects.
What was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Igual es que si lo sabemos no funciona bien.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be
Tampoco eso no lo comprendo. Bueno, pues vale.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute
De
truth.
nuevo repiten información.
Imagine if
Parece que van a
you've
hacerlo
used a
bastante,
device
¿no?
like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Zombies.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Mm.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
A ver, probablemente no.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Venga, más side quest. A ver, estamos preparando como una super operación, como cuando... ¡De Resistance! Pero no sé. Es que me toca mucho la moral que no me hayan contado el plan. Es lo que me está tocando la moral, pero muchísimo. Porque es que básicamente me están dejando hacer la línea de misión como si yo supiese qué es lo que tengo que hacer. Pero me lo cuentan en el momento en el que termino de hacer algo. Y me repatea muchísimo, ¿vale? No es por otra cosa. Es que me repatea muchísimo tener que ir a ciegas. Esperemos 1 hora y media para ver el edito letal. Uf, mucho.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical.
Pero no había ya aceptado hacer el plan de Alcén. De Galaceno.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
Me parece que si íbamos a hacer algo tendría que haberlo dicho ayer, ¿no? En la reunión.
Mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't you?
No significa que tengamos que tener las mismas ideas, colega.
A lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Sí, gracias. Solo habéis tardado 10 minutos en decirme qué pasa.
Me work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
¡Ah! El abuso de poder. La cosa es que ahora mismo está retirado, ¿no, colega? Ya no tienes posición de mata, que yo recuerde.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan
Buenas,
Reebok would
Ariel.
never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city.
Gracias por el no spoiler, por cierto.
There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job.
Sí, a ver, ya se le ha visto que no tenía intención de que fuese seguro, después de decirnos lo contrario de Candace.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Oh, qué bonito. Ahora son colegas, básicamente. Ese jaja ha sido un somos hermanos ahora mismo, ¿no?
I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated
Ahora son
my
súper
allies
coleguísimos.
with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Si no hay más remedio, pueden contar con mi ayuda. Yo sé lo que hago.
I knew you would say that.
También era parte del plan del Heithen. ¿O cómo?
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Deberíamos respetar la voluntad de Raman y sus muchachos. La cosa es que no parece que sea su voluntad, sino más bien que estén siguiendo órdenes, porque son mercenarios y tal, es como lo que tienen más acostumbrado. No me parece que sea precisamente su voluntad el ir a morir.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we are about to achieve,
La música está súper alta en comparación con las voces, ¿o es cosa
we have
mía?
no fear of casualties,
No ha
because
cargado
the
el suelo.
brave, the spoils
Oh.
of victory.
No ha
So
cargado el
please,
suelo.
lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this
Tremenda
operation,
foto.
there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro
Eso es lo que pasa cuando se queda sin
and those
luz.
of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Bueno, hemos llegado a un acuerdo, más o menos.
Should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oye, ¿habéis fijado de que estaba hablando Cino y tenía justamente a Cino puesto? ¿Veis? Cabeza. Voy a ver si puedo toquetear el volumen, ¿vale? Un momentito. Volumen de los diálogos. Volumen de la música. Madre mía, ¿por qué hace la prueba de audio Paimon concretamente? Se podría ser un trabajo para Eder, que solo habla como 3 veces en todo el juego. Y bueno, y en los audios esos chulos que hay también, pero bueno, poco más. Ay. Hay una puerta. Si rodeamos por allí, ¿vale? Por ese trozo de ahí, hay una puerta. Yo prefiero escalar, ¿vale? O sea, nos parece más divertido. Más bonito así, ¿verdad? O zombie, sí, quien sea, literalmente.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know.
Entonces el retiro ese que tenía era como un poco de mierdecilla, ¿no?
Who exactly are you planning to arrest and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
¿Se ha ido ya? ¿Se ha ido? Qué formal te ves cuando estás trabajando. A ver, ya estuvimos haciendo una investigación de estas, así que supongo que es que ya se ha dado de nuevo el rollo este, ¿cómo se llama? El que tenga trabajo, solo que ahora va de nada más que de, ¿cómo se llama? De incógnito por completo. Ahí venga.
Because this is work.
Eres mucho más simpático con nosotros. A ver, es igual de durillo, pero supongo que sí.
Because I trust you.
Oh, qué mono.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Creo que porque le tienen miedo, por lo que no se lo van a pensar.
Superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Sí, que ya hay riesgos, ¿no?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Me toca muchísimo los cojones. Porque es que llevo preguntando desde hace un rato qué cojones pasa con no sé qué, o qué cojones pasa con no sé cuatro, y o sea, con no sé cuatro, con no sé cuánto. Y el único motivo es porque no nos han contado el puto plan. Lo han hecho para poner putos flashbacks. No me han contado el plan para poder rellenar luego con putos flashbacks. ¿Es algún tipo de broma? Me siento muy engañado. Porque siempre hacen lo mismo.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A ver, yo entiendo.
I agree.
Yo entiendo que el plan es largo, ¿vale? El plan está pensado para que sea largo. Y que contarlo todo de golpe para luego recrearlo se hace más aburrido. Yo lo entiendo, pero un resumencito, vamos a ir por tal y luego Pascual, una cosita pequeñita. Luego ya si quieres pon el resumen, o sea, pon los flashbacks estos de mierda. Yo te lo compro, me parece bien, me parecen bien los flashbacks. Pero cuéntame de qué va el plan, no me pongas una pantalla en negro y me digas... Nah, luego te digo. ¡No! No me seáis baratos. Que ganáis millones cada mes. Billones, de hecho.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Sí que lo hacen.
For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Pero si siquiera interfirió con sus acciones, ¿no?
When you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
¿Es porque soy una persona rara? ¿Un agente extraño, eso?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Porque te conoce.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
Pero yo no soy de Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Estás intentando explicar de una forma muy profunda un concepto bastante simple de que no somos seres racionales, colega, pero bueno, vale. Te lo compro, sí, me parece bien.
The Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team.
¡Oh, este es el poder de la amistad! Me está diciendo que esto es el poder de la amistad, ¿verdad? Eso es mucho más bonito.
Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Creo que entiendo el valor de por qué no me han contado esto antes, la verdad. Porque me estoy aburriendo ahora, cuando tiene relevancia.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Hay un problema con todo esto, y es que si fuese un programa real, sí que estaría teniendo en cuenta, o sea, rollo, la vida real, sí que te estaría teniendo en cuenta ese tipo de cosas, rollo, los programas pueden aprender, las redes neuronales no existen porque, yo que sé, fun fact, ¿sabes? O sea, hay formas de hacer entender que este tipo de variables están presentes en el mundo real. Que sea difícil de calcular y eso haga que no sea preciso es una cosa, ¿vale? Pero que lo están poniendo aquí como que no tiene forma de adivinarlo porque tal y Pascual, el poder de la amistad no está solo, no sé qué, ¿vale? Lo pillo. Pero no cuadra cuando lo comparas con que sí que se puede hacer.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Me hubiese sido mucho más fácil prestar atención si me lo hubiesen enseñado. Sé que podemos hacer esto, venga.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
Joder. Bro.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the academia?
A ver, último tampoco. Es la generación pasada, pero bueno, estamos trabajando en ello.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Aww.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Casi se caga encima. Qué mono.
To the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Traigan el mapa.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Se les ha cerrado el culo nada más verlo, ¿no? O sea, nada más que pedir el mapa. Me siento importante. No he hecho nada más que mirar al vacío, pero bueno, sí.
And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Venga. Siento muy poco sentido de urgencia, la verdad. Venga, 2 días. Bueno. ¿Qué tal el día? ¿Lo habéis pasado bien? O sea, me imagino que estaréis cansadillos también si estáis haciendo la misión y tal ahora. Bueno, viéndola para luego, o sea, tampoco... Hay que farmear para el arconte, ¿se habéis tirado por ella? O sea, vi que el boss nuevo no estaba ahora, o sea, es nuevo, por eso es un boss nuevo. Vale, vamos al desierto. De verdad que intento que mi relleno tenga algo de sentido, pero es que no me da la cabeza. Juego a este juego, ¿vale? Ya jugando a este juego me imagino que ya habéis comprendido que mucha capacidad cerebral no tengo, ¿vale? Y me cuesta poder incluir cierto tipo de cosas, ¿vale? ¿Subirás un vídeo tirando por el arconte? ¿Qué va? Voy a esperar a por escaramucia. Ay... Y un poco más. Es que no veo que me... Os lo tengo asegurado, ¿eh? Lo tengo como en 30 pulls. Diría que lo tengo ya al arconte. Pero es que no veo que me vaya a hacer tanto el cambio. Viendo cómo aplica dentro y tal. Tampoco me veo que me vaya a hacer muchísima mejora con Cino. Que es para lo único para lo que la voy a usar. No tengo a Nilo tampoco. Que sería como lo que más asco daría del mundo. Llevarla con Nilo haciendo los blooms y tal. Así que creo que paso un poco y voy a por el escaramucha y el arma de ella. Venga. Es una trampa. ¿De qué te asustas? Como para olvidarse. La verdad es que a mí se me había olvidado, pero bueno.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Se está asegurando de que no maten a sus colegas.
Everyone, the Eremites are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Sabrá actuar.
Shiny weapons in your hands. It seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Va a hacer como que no le
I'm not
conoce.
here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Venga, vamos, a por ello, a tope. ¿Viste el diseño de escaramucha? Efectivamente. Ah, están los otros activados, que bueno, si veis ahí me ha llegado un correo, es porque he pillado uno, ¿vale? O sea que si veis que os toca alguno, pues darle a pillar, porque si no los dais, no le dais vosotros voluntariamente, si no lo cogéis voluntariamente, no os lo dan el siguiente, así que hay que darle a mano. Que tengo que estar pendiente también y le doy cuando lo veo. Ah, no estamos matándoles, ¿vale? Aunque me veis que les estoy clavando espadas dentro, ¿vale? No les estoy matando, les estoy infligiendo una cantidad óptima de daño para que dejen de moverse. Pero matarles no. ¿Dónde están? Ah, aquí. ¿Cuántos ha traído? Ha traído muchos, parece, ¿no? O sea, es que ya veis que con el Traveler estoy aplicando ya bastante dentro, ¿eh? O sea, creo que no me hace tanta falta el arconte.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan.
Saben actuar o algo, ¿no?
Numbers and send them to the academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
yes, sir.
Ha colado. Esta respuesta significa que ha colado. Están como súper contentos de lo que han hecho. El diseño de escaramucha vi el del drip más que tiene este, chulo.
Understood.
Luxemburgo.
You are dismissed.
There they go.
Ha colado, hermanos, ha colado. Tu voz se escucha muy fuerte. Es que no te gusta. Venga, le bajo un poco.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
Ya ves, ha colado.
Fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Sigo sin entender muy bien por qué queremos meter a todos los eremitas ahí. O sea, rollo... Pillo el motivo de que necesitemos más ayuda, pero no veo por qué tantos. O sea, rollo, ¿para qué les hemos infiltrado de esta forma? Meter a 4 personas, por ejemplo, no me parecería especialmente complicado, pero bueno, venga, gracias, Cino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
Que además vendrán sin armas ni nada, ¿no? Porque no... O sea, se las habrán confiscado, gemendingue.
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
A ver, siendo Tainari, probablemente la justificación sea... Es muy listo, seguro que se entera del plan sin que le digamos absolutamente nada. Y lo deduce él solo porque yo qué sé, es Batman. A mí también me preocupa. Distracción, es lo único que puede ser, sí.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help,
porque son super colegas.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Confía en su amiguito. ¿Habéis visto? Ey, Eremita Necredite. ¿What? ¿En qué idioma está esto? Eremita Necredite. Es que claro, yo ya no sé qué es un error de traducción y qué es que simplemente lo están poniendo en latín. Porque ni puta idea, ¿sabes? No sé en latín, no sé nada. Bueno, yo qué sé, está bien, está guay. Vale. No entiendo qué es gemendingue. Baja un poco el volumen. Le he bajado del mezclador este. Voy a bajarle un poco más, venga. Ahí está. No quieren oírme, ¿no? A ver, la música también la he bajado para que se escuchen las voces, pero es que no veo hasta qué punto es demasiado.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Igual eso es que lo has hecho demasiado rápido.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Lo siento, nos entretuvimos con un asunto peliagudo.
I just like seeing
No vamos a
that
decir nada
serious
tampoco.
look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside,
A ver, lo que tengo que hacer es bajar yo mi voz,
let's get
rollo.
moving
Dejar
and
de
take care of
gritar.
this as soon as possible.
Que es muy tarde, ¿sabéis?
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution
Ah, es
that
verdad, si
controls
estaba por
all
aquí
of
Totoro y
Sumeru
el
is
otro.
already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
No nos viene bien una invasión zombie, vale. Anotado.
Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Bueno, entonces, ¿qué hacemos? Sí, más o menos ese es el resumen de todo. Bueno, entonces, ¿qué hacemos?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask
¿Qué le
the
pasa a la
Forest
cosa
Watcher
esta?
Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
No esperaba que me cubrieran las espaldas.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
Pero nos vas a cobrar o...
Mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
A ver, cuando muchas personas desean tus servicios, siempre debes escoger al mejor postor. Also ella. Pero les hago un descuento si queréis. Bro. Si quieres ser tsundere, sé tsundere a tope, pero no vayas en este modo intermedio en el que eres como medio tsundere para un lado, pero luego dices, bueno, pero bueno, porque me caéis bien, ¿sabéis?
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
¡Oh! ¡Qué mona!
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you
Igual es
must
por la
look lucky
sensación de
when you
peligro y
smile.
la inminente sensación de muerte. Podría
Come
ser
on,
por eso.
Give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
¡Oh! ¡Mira! ¡Qué mono! Quiero aumentar la pantalla, lo que pasa es que... ¡Mira qué mono! ¡Mira, le está contento! Contento de una forma falsa porque es que le ha dicho que sonría. O sea que no está sonriendo de verdad, está... Eso, poniendo una sonrisa que no es lo mismo. Pero bueno, gracias de ella.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Está contento.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Vale, venga.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Gemendingue es Gemendingue, por cierto, que se me va. Con lo del volumen de mi voz y eso. He convertido todas las primos que tenía a pools, así que luego también podemos ver cuánto hemos sacado de esta misión concretamente, ¿vale? Solo de la misión. No he cogido cofre ni nada. ¿Qué tal, coleguilla? Gemendingue. Gemendingue.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
¿Cuánto tiempo? Ella es mi guardaespaldas. Me hace falta porque claramente no tengo suficiente fuerza para librarme de todo el mundo.
Hey there.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Queremos hacerte una pregunta.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
¿Qué ha pasado? Dice.
All right, then follow me.
Ah, ¿le hemos hecho la pregunta? ¿Le hemos hecho la pregunta o...? Es que se ha puesto muy serio de pronto. Vale, no, ok. ¿Conoces a Dottore? A ver, lo tiene que conocer porque es el que se encargó de Colei, ¿no? Queremos saber dónde se encuentra.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Ups.
He left already?
Pero te ha dicho para dónde. Si te dice para dónde, nos da igual que se haya ido.
He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Está deduciendo, ¿vale? Ahora está en modo Batman. Lo ha deducido todo. Ha deducido absolutamente toda la situación de tu amigo Cino está con nosotros. ¿Qué os parece? ¿Habéis visto que bien trabaja?
You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Pero si ella no la
You
conoce.
don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Esta es la inicial, ¿no? La primera que vimos. Ah, porque estaba... Vale, Apasia es la que estaba haciéndole el chocho pesicola por hablar de escaramucha. De su nuevo dios. Sí, me acuerdo. Que estaba como loquita por su hueso o algo así. No me acuerdo muy bien qué era, pero más o menos, ¿eh?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Qué transición más buena.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more.
¿Se hablan como amigos
I
o
was
algo?
just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Vale, pensaba que iba a llevársela con el otro.
Difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to
No cuela.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her
Qué buena
treatment,
labia tiene
I
Tinari.
cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Rude. Qué pedazo de diseño de autor, está mejor que el del manga. El manga es que no tenía la... O sea, el traje de trabajo, ¿no? Aquí es como más oscuro y tal.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to
El del
someone
manga era
like
joven.
him.
Sí, bueno, también supongo que por eso. Este es un papucho, joder. Básicamente, lo que Tinari está diciendo es que no quería que se la llevase porque le repateaba bastísimo que tuviese tanto ego, básicamente, ¿no? Si más o menos es el resumen. Y se dio por vencido así sin
I
más.
prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Uf, qué mal transición. Medio payaso, sí.
I see, I see. Of course,
Iba
your
más de
opinion
blanco
makes
también.
perfect sense.
Menos negro.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Se va a Snesnaya, está diciendo, ¿no?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Qué omnioso todo. Ha sonado muy a amenaza, ¿eh?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Oh,
He
wow.
asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
A ver, creo que colinda bastante bien con los académicos de Sumeru, pero bueno, no sé qué decirte. O sea, claramente habla de la misma forma que hablan los de la academia. O sea, no me parece que haya ningún tipo de diferencia. La única diferencia es que este tiene también poder, no solo conocimiento. Que bueno, que su estatus como dottore, como uno de los 11, puede ser también de influencia, ¿no? Que no tiene por qué ser que simplemente tenga poderes y tal, y que haga pium, pium, magia con purpurinas y cosas, ¿no? O sea, puede ser que literalmente solo sea por su influencia o sus conocimientos médicos, académicos, lo que sea, ¿no? Pero bueno, todos respetan mucho a la Zarisa. Digo, debe ser bien poderosa o de verdad sus razones tienen lógica para ello. A ver, no todos respetan a la Zariña, como se llame, ¿no? No todos las respetan. Por lo menos no todos en los 11 lo hacen. Cada cual... Las chorizas. Cada cual tiene sus propios motivos. Si en el caso de Dottore puede ser o que literalmente esté haciendo una broma de que hoy es que me ha reclamado la maximísima, o que sea porque la necesita a ella también. O sea, rollo, porque necesita lo que sea que está tramando, es también en línea con lo que pretende hacer Dottore con su vida. O sea, cada cual tiene su propia visión de lo que quiere hacer con su vida, ¿no? Por ejemplo, había una de ellas, no sé si era la trans, es que no me acuerdo muy bien de cuando pusieron el tráiler aquel, que no le importaba una mierda a la Zaritza, la choriza. ¿Arlequino? Bueno. No le importaba una mierda, o sea, rollo, lo dijo el mismo Child en uno de sus audios y tal. Va más en línea con: si tus planes me vienen bien, estoy contigo, colega, pero si no, pues que te den por culo, ¿sabes? O sea, que eso de que sea bien poderosa, será poderosa, pero como cualquier otro arconte, literalmente. O sea, no creo que tengas poderes para, yo qué sé, manipular el espacio-tiempo ni nada, como se rumorea de otros, ¿no? No puedo creer que se vaya de
I
Sumeru.
can barely believe it
No, va a hacer
myself.
cosas antes de irse,
If that's
lo he
true,
dicho.
the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Gracias por contárnoslo.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Ahora son colegas ellos
It's
también.
okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Sí, es bastante probable. Ah, pero no por el mismo motivo, vale, a ver.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Ah, pues entonces sí que es por lo
Hasn't he
mismo,
already asked you
perdón.
several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent.
Pensaba que iba a poner un
batch of letters.
flashback, pero de cuando
The
lo vimos
handwriting
a
and tone are both familiar, but
nosotros,
some
rollo,
details have been omitted.
en el bosque aquel.
My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
A ver, puede ser para lo que le han llamado a que
If the higher
ayude.
ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Es que el
Being loyal
general
to the
Mahamatra no
academia
es
doesn't
tonto.
mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Ah,
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
entonces ya está preparado para que hayan matado a su maestro. ¿Qué está diciendo?
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Creo que lo iba a
I
hacer
think this may
igualmente,
be
¿no?
something he needs to hear right now. Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
¿La puerta principal quieres decir?
Gotcha.
¿Por qué se habrá ido por
Thanks
ahí?
so much. We'll be on our way.
Pues, joder, colega, es la única salida, ¿no? A ver, se puede ir escalando como hago yo por todos lados, pero no creo que lo vaya a hacer él. Bueno, a ver, igual hay otra salida que no he visto, ¿eh? Pero igual hay una para la derecha. Vamos a verlo ahora.
According to Tainari,
No,
the
no
doctor is
vamos a
leaving
verlo ahora,
Sumeru
también podría ser.
soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
¿No será que tiene algo que ver con la creación del dios ese chulo?
Start chasing him.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
O sea que no vamos a hacer
That
nada.
Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
¿Qué se supone que está viendo? Yo no veo nada.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Yo no veo nada.
It's just as I thought.
Ah, bueno, vale. Pues ella lo está viendo, o sea, está bien que nos lo diga por lo menos. Anda, un campamento Fatui. Por cierto, espérate. Ah, bueno, entrada y salida, claro. Pensaba que estaba pegado a una montaña. Bueno, está bien.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Ah, esto de haber llegado a un campo Fatui es por nada, o sea, rollo, es porque sí. Ok. O sea, es casualidad, ¿no? Puramente, pura casualidad. O sea, estos que están aquí esperando están porque les apetece estar aquí. Que vale, pero no sé. Vamos a teletransportarnos, que esto parece estar lejos. O sea, es que es como mucha casualidad que estamos buscando al doctor de todo el mundo y nos vayamos justamente a un campamento Fatui. No nos hacemos ninguna pregunta. Yo me haría muchas preguntas, solo yo. ¿Tendrá este campamento él, para empezar? Fatui por ahí. Muchos, de hecho.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Uy, guay, he acertado.
See what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Da igual que pasamos por aquí en medio,
Lord
vale, no.
Harbinger
Ya
is
decía yo.
leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Está diciendo que el doctor es diferente. No sé si eso es importante o no, la
The
verdad.
doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
¿Alguien está impersonando al doctor? No. Escóndete en la posada. Ay, mierda, iba a irme directamente a por él. Que bueno, será relativamente fácil, ¿no? Oh, ese también me mira. Quiero intentarlo. Sé que esto no es lo que tengo que estar haciendo, ¿vale? Pero quiero intentarlo. Ups. No ha funcionado. ¿Quién me lo iba a decir? Bueno, han dicho no sé qué mierda de que el doctor ha cambiado, pero rollo, desde que está en Sumeru. O sea, que no es de hace mucho tiempo. O sea, como sería de verlo de joven, por ejemplo. Me habéis dicho que el estilo cambia, por ejemplo. Tengo que oír todo esto ahora porque me da un poquito de pereza. Puedo ir directamente para... No, me quedo aquí y ya está, ¿no? ¿Qué tal el día? Bueno. Voy a ver, yo qué sé. La he cagado, ¿vale? La he cagado a propósito un poco, pero yo qué sé, quería acercarme al doctor a ver qué pasa.
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're
Hacer cosas dos veces en este juego es muy aburrido. Vale. Ya están, ¿no? Vale, escóndete la
So
posada.
he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
¿Esto cuenta cómo está en la
Let's get
posada? Aquí.
closer and-
Vale. Ya hemos escuchado el diálogo, no
This
voy a
place will
poner
do.
ahora.
We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
A ver, podía esconderme fácilmente en el barco y no había problema. Así que Totoro decía la verdad sobre salir de Sumeru. Pero es tan simple. No, ¿acaba de mirar hacia aquí o ha sido cosa mía? De verdad, no está planeando nada. Se le veía como más irritado, más calmado. A ver, solo recuerdo una escena del manga, no me lo he leído entero, en la que estaba literalmente riéndose con un fondo rojo, no sé qué. Muy, muy a lo malo maloso de película de serie B, pues eso. No está planeando nada. ¿Ocurre algo? ¡Ey! ¿Qué tal?
Huh? Is he
Wait.
waving at us?
Sí, ¿qué
It's
problema hay?
time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
No, había también un geo, ¿no?
There's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Pero no hay nadie a nuestro alrededor. Es que eran ilusiones. O sea, rollo, nos ha follado la cabeza o algo el doctor.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Doctor tiene clones. Ah.
Luckily, there
Es
is still
falso, ¿no?
some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
El barco donde Dottore va a bordo se aleja lentamente.
Oh no.
¡Oh, no!
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Bueno, para por Apasia, ok. Acabo de recordarlo. Apasia conectó su conciencia con Escaramucha.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
¿Alguien de los Fatui querrá matar a alguien? No puede ser. Eso es lo que hace la gente mala. A ver. Madre mía, con el Kagebunshin no Jutsu, ¿no?
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs.
Ya, ¿y desde cuándo tu superior tiene autoridad
But
aquí?
you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the
¡Se ha
scholars
sacado el arco!
who contributed so
¡Del
much to
culo!
Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Vamos a matarles,
No
vamos a
one will lay a
matarles.
hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
No han hecho nada todavía, o sea, no le hemos dejado que le hagan nada. Hemos tardado como un microsegundo, ¿no? Entre que ha terminado la cinemática y que no. ¿Y qué pasa con estos tíos? Son muy débiles, ¿no?
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
LOL, que son unas mierdas, son nivel 70. Doctor, ¿has dejado los de clase B aquí o algo?
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
O sea, tienen más peligro las setas esas de ahí que estos, ¿eh? O sea, ese es más o menos el nivel. No sé, lo mató con el Traveler. A ver, venga. Ha matado el pop de la pompa. Eso es lo ridículo que es esto.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Es probablemente lo que han hecho. O sea, viendo que eran de nivel 75, Es probablemente lo que han hecho.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Uy, esta cámara. Igual es un clon de... ¿Por qué está tan quieta? Es un clon también de Dottore. Eso está durmiendo.
Well, how is she?
Sleepy. Se encuentra Sleepy. Está bien, duerme como un bebé.
Oh, that's
Los
good.
bebés no duermen muy bien, Aether, siento decírtelo.
So, you think this is over?
¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡The Boy! Esa voz. ¡Escaramucha!
What? The Balladeer is here?
De Balladeer. Ah, ok.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
No, la primera por lo menos no.
But, where is he?
Paimon no puede verlo, es un espíritu, un fantasma. Se está comunicando con él directamente, ¿no? Porque toqué a Apasia. Dentro de su
I can hear all
consciencia.
of your thoughts, you know.
Ah, pues menos mal, porque su voz no la vas a escuchar,
Don't you
colega.
remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
¿Qué le has hecho?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
¿Por qué no vas a poder serlo?
Impossible.
Ah,
I
bueno,
know
porque es
you must be
imposible, pues menos mal.
curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
La forma en la que lo dices es muy creepy, colega, que yo te entiendo, ¿vale? Yo entiendo que somos como antagonistas el uno con el otro, luego nos vamos a hacer como super coleguillas también, pero es que lo dices de una forma muy creepy. No, ¿por qué?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Ahora no, Paimon.
My
Gracias.
deification is nearly complete. All that's
Deificación.
left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
A ver, yo ya también soy medio dios, así que supongo que no pasa nada. Parece que la academia se nos adelantó.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Si puedes escuchar mis pensamientos, tengo una pregunta para ti.
Yes. What is it?
¿Soy yo o estás siendo más amigable que de costumbre?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood.
Da.
Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
¿Realmente estás de acuerdo con todo esto?
What do you mean?
¿De convertirte en Dios? La academia quería infundir tu consciencia con cápsulas de conocimiento divino. Es muy arriesgado. Incluso si la hipótesis de la academia es correcta y logras adquirir la sabiduría de un dios, dejarás de ser tú mismo y te convertirás en el nuevo rey mayor Rukadevata de la academia. ¿Estás dispuesto a convertirte en un dios incluso si te pierdes a ti mismo?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually
Te ha sonado como un cuchillo en la espalda, ¿no, colega?
I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
O sea que el problema es que como lo que eres ahora mismo tienes sentimientos y es lo que no te gusta. Ese es el problema, que tienes sentimientos, para eso quieres ser un dios.
Indeed, to me, The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Estás muy cerca, tienes que aprender un poco sobre espacio personal. Igual cuando te metas las cápsulas de conocimiento lo pillas, ¿eh? No lo entenderías, ¿eh?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
No only. Esa es la cosa. Si de verdad piensas eso, ¿por qué mantuviste tu conexión con la conciencia de Apasia? Con tu poder actual podrías cortar la conexión fácilmente.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Porque te trata como un
She
dios.
peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Oh, le cae bien.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
¿Eso crees?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
A ver, el problema está en que ha puesto cara fea cuando ha pensado que otra persona se podría estar preocupando por él. Y solo hay un motivo para preocuparte por alguien, y es que esté ocurriendo algo que, bueno, podría ser potencialmente malo. Si el problema no ha sido que alentarnos en que no es un problema para él, sino en que, bueno, se ha excusado con que es que acaso te importo, ¿vale? No, o sea, creo que sí que hay un problema y que no quieres ser un dios, pero lo que tú quieras, colega. Si quieres seguir el rollo tsundere, síguelo, yo no tengo problema. Si de verdad aprecias a tu seguidora, deberías protegerla de cualquier daño. Dottore. Dottore no quiere que se quede a continuar su tratamiento en Sumeru. ¿No te parece sospechoso?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
¿No estás enojado? Es tu coleguilla.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
No, es porque no es lo que estoy haciendo. Te estoy contando la verdad literalmente.
Never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
No he dicho nada de eso, he dicho que la protejas, no es lo mismo.
Just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Esa expresión que estás tramando.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
¿Rayos? Tal vez sea obra de escaramucha. ¡No! Se ha vuelto más tranquilo, pero sigue faltándole un tornillo. Se hace un buen resumen, sí. Escaramucha está usando la Noxus para alterar el clima. A ver, igual está protegiendo de verdad a Apasia, lanzándole rayitos de estos potentes a los otros Fatui, ¿no? A ver, ya le tienen que importar una mierda a sus coleguillas anteriores, ¿no? Bueno, los otros. ¡Uh! Tinari le ha caído un rayo. Ahí está Tinari de ella. Le duele la cabeza porque le ha caído un rayo.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Autoridad, lo siento.
Why are you sorry?
Tal vez yo haya provocado los rayos.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen.
No.
Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Está bien por ahora, pero tengo algo que contarte.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
A ver, puedes escuchar sin moverte.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Venga. Otra vez para arriba. Para arriba, para abajo, para arriba, para abajo. Venga, va. A ver, se supone que no puede moverse, así que digo yo que subir por esta escalera o rampa o lo que sea no es muy buena idea tampoco, ¿no? Ay, por ahí está el perrete. Más o menos.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Sí, un poco.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Sí, suele pasar.
Oh, he sat down.
Bien.
Rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Le cuentas todo desde tu encuentro con Doctor en el puesto hasta la conversación con Escaramucha.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Ahora no se lo cree.
Sounds, ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
No me parece que sus ambiciones sean especialmente muy
As
altas, la
long as I
verdad.
can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest.
Los dioses no
that's
nacieron
enough.
como dioses
I'll only
tampoco.
work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Estoy en perfecto estado, se desmaya. Más o menos.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Tengo un presentimiento. La razón por la que va detrás de Apasia tiene que ver con Escaramucha. Su conciencia está conectada a Escaramucha y ha visto su pasado.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
¿Cómo era? No estoy seguro. Era bastante cinematográfico el pasado de Escaramucha, pero bueno, yo sí estoy bastante seguro.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
A ver, ahora es un dios, se le ha subido la cabeza, ¿no? No es tan raro.
Again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
Qué rápido.
I'm also happy for you.
Está aquí muriéndose, me alegro por vosotros.
Make sure you rest up for now.
Sí, cuídate mucho, venga.
Yeah. All right.
Venga, una siestecica.
Okay, that wraps things up for here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Venga, vamos a empezar con el plan de verdad.
Continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Vale. Cuando esté listo, ¿eh? Me ha dicho cuando esté listo. Eso es importante. Es que ya viene, ¿no? Anda. Por favor, decidme que puede no hacerse la misión de Tinari para hacer esta misión, porque si es así, esto tiene que cambiar. O sea, esta escena de aquí tiene que cambiar.
Focus on your plan leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Sí, es que te caiga un rayo suena como muy peligroso, ¿no? Decídmelo si alguno no lo ha hecho y está haciendo esta misión o la ha hecho, lo que sea, si esto cambia, ¿vale? Es que sería muy bonito que de verdad haya un cambio real. Muy bonito. Quiero mirar la hora de nuevo, que se me... 19:21. Ah, está cerquita. 19, ahí está. Es que es de esas cosas que funcionan cuando las ves. Uy, se ha levantado y se ha vuelto a sentar. Dirígete al Canvazar. Ah. Iba para el lado contrario, la verdad. Creo que era desde la parte de atrás, pero no me acuerdo. Se me hace muy difícil la navegación por el mapa de Sumeru, así que si la cago en algún momento, pues no es culpa mía, es culpa de la sociedad. Por hacer mapas verticales. A ver. Voy con el Traveler porque es el canon, ¿sabéis? Bueno, no parece que vaya a ir muy lejos desde aquí tampoco. O sea, estoy muy arriba, pero por lo demás todo guay. Ya está. Así es como se baja por las escaleras, ¿vale? Probadlo luego cuando estéis vosotros por vuestro piso o lo que sea. Probad a hacer lo mismo. Se baja muy rápido, ¿eh? Ya sabes, con la espada por delante, no vaya a haber ningún problema. Estaba como muy lejos, ¿no? A ver, ¿por dónde? Para allá. O sea, me confundió muchísimo de sitio, parece. Luminegot pega más. No. Vale, por aquí. Es que me acuerdo que había como una cuevecilla y tal. Y no sabía por dónde estaba. Pero bueno, por aquí está bien. Esto es donde estaba el festival, Sub-Zero y tal, y toda la pesca. Hola, buenas.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Cuéntame.
We've made
¿Cómo
the
te ha ido?
necessary
¿Qué ha sucedido?
modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Digamos que Caramucha. Sí, parecía algo bastante personal. ¿Quién usaría el Traveler como fuente principal de daño? Literalmente lo hago ahora mismo. O sea, lo llevo como fuente principal de daño. Y en Electro también un poco.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Choca.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
A ver, no tiene por qué estar bien. Está descansando. Lo de que estará bien será después.
Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Gracias por el sub.
All right. I'll remember that.
Oh.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold.
Ahora les respeta mucho más. Ha dicho brave team.
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Qué triste que diga lo mismo que Paimon.
I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
¿Como yo?
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
Ay, ¿recordáis lo que os he dicho antes del relleno? Está ocurriendo de nuevo. Debería cambiar el nombre a que llame tutorial Gemending. Venga. No creo que vaya a salir más, también te lo digo, así que igual es un poco desperdicio de puntos, pero...
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Le pagué con una sonrisa.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Déjame pensar. Lo va a decir, lo va a decir, lo va a decir. Atento, sé que lo va a decir.
What are you all doing here?
Me ha cambiado la voz o algo, ¿verdad? No parece una. Perdón.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Esto, están abrazando el meme, yo lo entiendo, pero aún así, joder, colega.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing
Es cara
something
mucho así, ¿no? Sí, es cara mucho así.
weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
Cara trucha. Vale, apunto.
You mean you also want to discuss something important?
A ver, se supone que es bastante poderosa, ¿no? La tía esta, porque hay que aprovechar.
Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Un poco cogido por los pelos, ¿no? O sea, rollo, como muy de pronto, ¿no? No, bueno, a ver, está bien, supongo.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Eso me parece un poco feo lo que acabas de decir igualmente, pero bueno, ok, te lo compro.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
El alacén quiere irse a acostarse a la cama, pero ya, ¿eh? O sea, no tiene ningún... No tiene ningún reparo en demostrarlo, ¿no? Mañana salvaremos a una diosa. Venga, va. Es difícil creer todo lo que ha ocurrido. Mañana cambiaremos el rumbo de la situación. Así es, entonces... A la cama, Fab, si te viene. Duerman bien. Literal.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Hay que ver cómo cambia la cosa cuando lo digo yo y cuando lo dice cuando lo dice el otro.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice.
La cena esquipea los diálogos.
Oh, nothing.
Eso ha sido un guiño con Yogodo Kodo. No sé nada del pasado de Alacén, ¿vale? Eso,
So I
perdón.
guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Buenas noches. Me ha dicho good night, así que no puedo decirlo yo. Mira, porque sí que quería las primos, era justo ahora. Espera 2 días a las 8:12. Venga. Ahí. Bueno. ¿Lo estáis pasando bien? Que no... O sea, hay que ir preguntando por si acaso... Que, oye, si lo estoy pasando mal, corto y lo dejamos y no pasa nada, ¿eh? Ya seguiré en otro momento, supongo. ¿Es suficiente? Sí. Corta por... No. Ay, mierda, estaba hablando Paimon, qué pena. Nos habremos perdido una porción de diálogo de Paimon, qué tristeza. Yo posiblemente llore a partir de esto. Que arriba está eso. Estoy por teletransportarme e irme. Ah, de hecho puedo teletransportarme. Si es que me estaba... Ay, es que me está... la marquita de la misión me estaba bloqueando el... Eso.
Sleep well?
Sí, bueno. Rápido, se podría decir. Él seguramente perfecto. Ha dormido solo, ¿no? Ha
Naturally,
dicho.
I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
¿Qué opinas de Yoimiya? Que está muy maltratada, pobre.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sí, por si acaso. Me gustaría estar seguro de los detalles. ¿Me van a volver a hacer un flashback de algo que no me han dicho? Porque es que me está diciendo que diga sí o sí también. O sea, está diciendo sí y también. Me van a volver a hacer un flashback de un plan que no me han contado, ¿verdad? Qué rabia me da. ¿Vale la pena Yoimiya? Desde mi punto de vista, no. Pero oye, depende de tus personajes y de lo que te guste hacer. Es que me parece que Yoimiya tiene problemas que no creo que puedas solventar simplemente con ganas de usarla o que me guste el personaje. Pero bueno, si te gustan los catalizadores, por ejemplo, si te gustan los personajes de catalizador, te va a gustar Yoimiya. Es más o menos el resumen. Me gustaría estar seguro de los detalles.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, I've been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
A ver, no parecía muy poderosa en ese
Something
momento,
they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's
Sí, tampoco tenía su Noxis, la tiene el de la casa.
Today is Nagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon.
Creo que el plan tiene alguna falla.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
¿Os ha gustado el plan? A mí me ha gustado el plan que me diga.
Let's go.
No me he enterado del plan, no sé si...
Just gonna walk in through the front door, or...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Qué bien leer los diálogos, gracias.
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
A ver, no veo ningún problema en todo esto, o sea... Vamos a entrar y os reventamos a... espadazos, eso. Se me ha ido la cabeza por otro lado y no... O sea, he tenido que repensar un momento qué es lo que estaba diciendo para darme cuenta de que no iba por buen camino.
Scribe?
Tienen miedo del escriba.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Es un fan. Es un fan, ¿no? Es un fan. ¿Por qué te asustas? Tranquila, Paimon. Trabaja aquí. Es normal que le conozcan.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Se dieron cuenta.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Yo no sé.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Oh, se va a poner a llorar el
That
pobrecillo
wasn't
este,
my
¿verdad?
intention.
Gemendingue.
As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be
Hay que espaciarlos
obvious.
un poco, que si no tiene menos sabor el gemendingue.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hidratación. Menos mal.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
¿Qué está pasando? Esto es más... Es más relleno. Es más relleno, ¿verdad? Es más... Están rellenando más, vale, ok.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
Que pases un lindo día, Nedelec. Muchas gracias, Emip. Tú, un mal día, supongo.
What the heck just happened now?
Mm.
What did he just guess?
¿Qué ha adivinado? No ha adivinado nada. Ni tampoco ni yo lo sé, pero...
He convinced himself
No tengo que
of
averiguar
whatever
de dónde salió
truth he came
Gemendingue.
up with.
Esa es parte de la
That
gracia.
is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding
En
to
otro
keep
momento,
up
quizá.
appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Hace poco, literalmente ayer, hice una lista de reproducción con más o menos todas las partes importantes del juego, ¿no? Rollo, las misiones legendarias, las misiones de personajes, todo más o menos por orden y tal. Y estaría curioso de tener muchísimo tiempo libre, rollo, muchísimo tiempo libre, de seccionar los vídeos, rollo, de poner timestamps en los vídeos para quitar todo el puto relleno de los cojones. Para ver cuánto tiempo es realmente. ¿Cuánto tiempo es realmente? Aparte de que obviamente yo estoy rellenando también, ¿eh? O sea, yo ahora mismo esto que estoy diciendo, este inciso aquí por en medio de la nada, esto no es relevante para la historia, como podéis comprender, ¿no? Es parte de mí, de yo diciendo tonterías, ¿no? Pero estaría curioso ver cuánta parte de lo que hay dentro de la misión es relleno. Porque fácilmente hemos perdido aquí 15 minutos hablando con un señor diciendo que... Ah, que están buscando al rubio este. Ah, bueno, pues menos mal, siga su camino. No sé. Sí, bueno, aún queda también, rollo, me imagino.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Porque me imagino que esto es simplemente una justificación para decir que el alacén es un estratega nato y que aunque no tenga ni idea de la situación puede sacarse de la manga una solución al problema, no sé qué. Vale, guay, yo te lo pillo. Hay muchas formas de explicar esto y hacerlo también relevante a la historia, sin que tengas que meter tonterías por en medio. Te va a quedar un vídeo de 1 hora por cada nación, más o menos, sí. Quizás menos. A ver, depende, si quitamos también las partes de combate y tal, definitivamente. O llegar a sitios.
It is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Básicamente está diciendo que aquí todo el mundo está a su rollo, colega. Les importamos una mierda. Hay guardias por aquí, cuidado, Hay que actuar natural. Ha colado. Uy, he corrido. Igual eso no es natural. Ha saltado una cinemática al correr. ¿Ha funcionado? Ha colado. Es un pasillo, ¿no? Hacia el ascensor, ¿no? Vale. Es que yo ya he estado aquí cogiendo libros y eso.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Podemos permitirnos eso, ¿no? Estamos como en un poco de time crunch.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
¿No podría ser también que pudiese entrar?
Sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
¡Oh! ¡Nos ha pillado!
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
No sé, que irá por un libro. Bueno, pues hemos sido engañados.
The Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence,
Oh.
scribe.
En la casa se lo ha dicho.
Informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Su padre o algo.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Aether no contento.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Queremos hablar con usted, aún están a tiempo para parar esto.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless
Sí, yo he hecho todo eso, claro. Sí, sí, sí.
here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Había dos
Please,
opciones, pero sí,
follow me
he
to
hecho
my
eso.
office.
Bueno, no sé, no sé si esto es una buena o mala señal, sinceramente. O sea, se supone que ahora está dispuesto a escucharnos porque no tiene pinta siendo quien es y lo que intenta.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Qué chulo el sitio, ¿no? Perdón.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss?
Esta es tu oficina.
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Los fatuinos son de fiar.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial
Tiene más
misgivings
ego
in a
que yo este
futile
hombre, creo,
attempt to sway me.
Y eso es muy complicado.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Una Noxis, por ejemplo.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Está haciendo distinción entre Dios y Arconte, no son la misma cosa.
Then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
¿Cuánta fe para ser un de esto, un académico?
This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Hablas del pináculo de la sabiduría humana, pero necesitas un dios para alcanzarlo. Al final sigues dependiendo de un dios.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Sumeru ya tiene una diosa que da la reina menor Kusanagi.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Literalmente salvar esta tierra múltiples veces, ¿ya lo ha hecho?
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms?
Sí.
Fabricate silly fairy tales?
Sí.
These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No lo hacéis, así que no sé de qué estás hablando. No os preocupáis por la gente ni hacéis nada con las tormentas. No sé de qué hablas, colega.
Personally not seen it. Our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
No, a ver, si yo te entiendo. Yo también he visto al arconte, pero no,
It is better to keep her
no
isolated
te veo.
in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Ha hecho un argumento Paimon, curioso. No sé qué puedo decir o hacer. Esta es la auténtica arrogancia de los
As
eruditos.
per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Estos malos.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Vale, va a hacer una 13-14, ¿vale? Lo que va a hacer es hacer como que está de su parte para luego volver de la nuestra.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Le va a meter la fe a la otra diosa.
An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're still in the academia?
Menos mal que Paimon es tonta, si hace esto muy creíble.
We finally started to trust you.
Nos tendiste una trampa, es lo más falso del mundo. Aether no sabe actuar, ¿vale? Por eso va a ser esto, nos tendiste una trampa. Le vamos a meter ahora la fe en el arconte.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
¿Qué ha pasado con la convicción?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Que lo va a saber todo el mundo.
Monitored, just like Sino.
Bueno, eso es mejor
With the
todavía.
Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Bueno, los porcentajes en este juego parece que
Your
importan una
data will
mierda,
be
así que qué más da,
updated
¿no?
in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Personas deshonestas, con eso también se refiere al gran juez.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable.
Lo dice como si pudiese prevenir cualquier cosa que haga.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
¿Qué quiere decir?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report.
Es un malo de película, está explicándonos nuestro plan.
However,
Erróneamente.
you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Gemendingue, por si acaso me falta alguno.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Yo no me voy a sacrificar una mierda, O sea, tú invéntate lo que quieras, pero no me
You have a
apetece.
contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Me parece un plan muy a largo plazo para lo que intentábamos, la verdad, así que no sé por qué te lo imaginas, pero
to
vale.
the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
¿Por qué supones tantas cosas? No tienes prueba de básicamente nada.
Regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic system.
Ah, sí, ¿es tan importante el puto escriba? ¿No? Vale.
Under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh, no. Qué problemón. Van a ponerme a pelear contra Mindundis, que me da igual matar. ¡Uh!
Well, what do we have here?
Esto no me lo esperaba.
That divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Lo está controlando bastante bien, ¿no?
He has gone completely insane.
Bueno, a ver. Au. Eso era una lanza con una pica. Pero, bueno.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Y ya está. Qué guapa la actuación, ¿no? Todo ha salido a pedir de a la cena. Ay. Ay, la cena me llené mucho. Ahí, Paimon, bien. Déjalo, Paimon, no creo que los guardias puedan escucharnos.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Sí, está bien. Yo lo hice mejor. Bueno, sí, bueno, está ahí, pues más o menos.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Por poco no lo conseguimos. Por el momento podemos relajar. ¿Por qué por poco? A mí me parece que ha ido a pedirle a Milhouse todo el rato, ¿eh?
Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble.
Está muy entusiasmada, Paimon. Recapitulemos lo que hablamos durante nuestra reunión estratégica. Otro flashback, ¿verdad? Ahí está, no me esperaba menos.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Oh.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the
Es que
sages
es muy
will likely
ridículo,
think that
perdón.
everything
Es
is
que
under
no-
control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks
Odio
on their
estos flashbacks,
faces.
sí. ¿Cómo puede durar tanto? No lo sé. No es la misma pregunta.
Super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of
Estos flashbacks me están arruinando por
It's a
completo la
completely
experiencia.
enclosed
Si es que había
space, and you
alguna.
won't be receiving any visitors.
Es que
I'll
solo me
work with
están
Ramon's
explicando lo que
scholars to make some modifications
no me
to
han
your
querido
Akasha
decir al
terminal.
principio. Y me da
Once you're in,
muchísima
get
rabia.
as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect
No veo
to
que
her
tenga intención de que
consciousness.
termine. A
However,
ver, yo veo cómo puede terminar
as for
relativamente
whether she'll
pronto,
actually
pero
wake
vamos,
up,
que yo a las
that
9
will
o algo
depend on our
así
luck.
paro el stream y pasando del tema. No puedo estar tanto tiempo en stream. Si tengo que continuar grabando lo último, pues lo grabo después.
Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No fue por descuido, fue por arrogancia. Piensa que la casa está bajo su control. Primero tenemos que encontrar el punto con mejor señal en la sala. Intentamos conectar con Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Yo creo que va a tardar 1 hora y media.
Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Vale, cuanto más rápido haga blink. Plin, 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 plin. Por aquí va más rápido. Ah, vale.
Here? No signal again.
Ah, pues no.
Is it getting jammed?
¿Por aquí? Me ha parecido que venía por aquí cuando más parpadeaba. Blink, 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 blink. No, ahora está parpadeando menos. Ahí arriba quizá. A ver, cuanto más alto estés, mejor es la recepción, ¿no? Algo así era. Venga. No. Ahí. Si me quedo estancado en un puzzle, me da que menos todavía. Blink. Blink. No, esto es muy corto. A ver, nos han marcado antes cómo era de rápido, así que... Blink. No. Blink. Por cierto, vaya mierda de Zelda nos han puesto, ¿no? Aquí. No.
No signal again.
Lo tenías enfrente. Uf. Pues no lo he visto. Si eres de enfrente no... Blink, blink, blink. Por aquí está. Por aquí va mejor, Por aquí... Aquí pilla cobertura, No lo veo, Blink. 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 Por ahí había cobertura. ¿Por qué me estoy quedando acá? Artefacto místico ancestral se queda sin wifi. Pues más o menos en la situación, sí. A ver, es que lo normal sería que aquí en el centro o que más arriba hubiese más cobertura, ¿no? Se supone que la Arconte está encerrada en un... En una mierda sacada esta, ¿cómo se llama? En una... ¿Cómo se llama? En una capilla o algo así, en lo alto del árbol. Blink, blink, blink. No puedo escalar. No puedo escalar. O sea que lo que sea tengo que subir así a patita, Vamos a probar por aquí. Blink, blink, blink. No, no puedo escalar. Dios mío, ¿eh? A ver, es que tampoco estoy viendo que haya ningún poste de estos de... ¿Aquí? 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 Me imagino que cuando... Cuando pasen un par de días, esto lo van a cambiar para que sea como súper obvio de ver. Qué gratuito el relleno, la verdad. Esto es que no tiene gracia ninguna. O sea, no es ni divertido de jugarlo. ¿Aquí? ¡Es Mora! Dios mío. Aquí es que ni parpadea siquiera. Vale. Guay. Es que me dicen que me fije en cómo parpadea de rápido, pero ya está. O sea, es que no hice nada especialmente útil. Vamos a tener que peinar la zona o algo así. A ver, aquí. Gracias. Joder, igual hay que hacerlo en orden también. Vale, ya estoy sacando mis poderes. Estoy recibiendo un árbol. No es muy fuerte, pero hay una señal. Voy a intentar conectar con su consciencia. Ay, Dios mío. Es muy larga la puta misión. Esto es el espacio de la consciencia. A ver, que si no... Una sala negra y ya. Nahida no se mueve, de verdad ha ensellado su consciencia. Tengo que pensar en cómo despertarla. Grítale diciéndole ¡hola! O algo. O algo así. ¿Qué es esto? Parece una especie de barrera. ¿Están usándola para aislar su consciencia del mundo exterior? Tírate un pedo. También puede funcionar, sí. Lo huele y dice ¡qué peste!
Nahida.
¡Oh! ¡Ha hablado! ¡Ha gritado! Con voz real.
Hey, Nahida.
¡Oh! ¡Otra vez! ¡Cuidado, No reacciona. Verdad que no puede sentir mi presencia. 2 palabras. Joder, puto doblador. Ahora ni siquiera lo he tenido que hablar. Ahora ha dicho exclamación. ¡Exclamación! Momento tráiler, tiene toda la pinta.
It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
Se la ve triste.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
¡Oh! ¡Otra vez! ¿Y ahora qué? ¿De verdad no hay nada que pueda hacer? Está justo enfrente de mí, pero no puedo rendirme así como así. Vamos a usar los poderes dentro. Ya la dejé sola una vez cuando apareció Dodore, no puedo volver a hacerlo.
¡Nahida!
¡Oh! 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 El Rasengan, cuidado con el Rasengan. A Nahida solo le interesan los puntos suspensivos.
So quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Y se hemos sacado del orto. Pues un poco también.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Bro.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Se te nota triste, pero poco más. No puedo decir mucho más, no sé.
It's so quiet here.
Te sientes sola. Ese es el principal problema.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
¿Qué coño habla?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Ella de mayor.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Literal. Que el Rasengan funciona.
Nahida.
Lo único que está diciendo es Nahida. Han grabado una vez el audio y lo han repetido 50 veces. Joder, lo que se ahorran con el Traveler,
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
¡Está hablando!
Fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Se puede decir que me ha hecho caso. Se ha tirado un pedo con el poder anemo, sí. Dentro de su cabeza, además.
You should have been angry ages ago.
¡Está hablando!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida se despertó. Wake me up.
Great. We weren't locked up for
Literal.
nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time.
Ah, está bien, ¿ves? Este relleno está bien. Este relleno guay. Porque no es relleno principalmente.
Done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Puede que ya hayan introducido todas las cápsulas de conocimiento.
Yep. So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Va a bailar de nuevo. La llegamos a ver bailar, ¿verdad? O sea, no me estoy equivocando, la llegamos a ver bailar. Que igual lo he soñado. La pilláis. Lo he soñado porque tuvimos una lesión.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Lo
I'm
lamento.
sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Es una excusa para bailar, ¿no? Vale, ok.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ah. Todos amiguitos. ¡Oh! 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 ¡Ah! Historia a dos bandas. Madre mía. Claro, como Aether está encerrado. Vale. Oye, pero ¿y qué pasa si yo me intento ir a otro lado? ¿Puedo irme? Vale, no, vale, me bloquean todo. Vale. Vale, me lo bloquean todo. Ok. Y curiosamente, no me bloquean el multijugador, por lo que parece. Para arriba. Madre mía. ¿A qué voy? A ver, tengo cierta curiosidad, no te voy a engañar, pero no.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Parejita, no es el momento.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Más relleno.
I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
¿Recordáis lo que he dicho hace como 2 minutos del relleno bueno? No está ocurriendo. Ni Low Simulator.
Let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
A ver, ha ocurrido.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Ay, un poco más de esta conversación e igual me duermo, ¿eh? Quiero mirar un momento qué es lo que tiene, ¿vale? 47.000 de vida. Su arma. Y set de definitiva. Vaya popurrí, ¿no? Sí, vaya popurrí. Constelación. No, esto es para hacer florecimiento. Bueno, luna de agua. No sé qué es eso. Luna de agua es la ulti. No sé qué es. Da igual. ¡Eh! Modo especial de la trama. ¿Quieres interrumpirlo? No, 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 no. Están todos aquí nosotros amiguitos para hacer cosas. Esto es relleno también. Este es el que está enamorado de la chavala, la otra. La enferma. La de Eliasar. Creo.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you.
No paran de decir que va a actuar o que va a bailar. No sé qué va a hacer.
Time to hit the stage.
Va a matarlos a todos. Va a liberar su ulti y matarlos. Uf, venga, a ver. Se va a poner a bailar aquí. ¿Qué más le queda a la calle mientras hace esto?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
¡Hay alguien bailando! Eso no puede ser.
The new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
¿Qué ha pasado? Que me cuenten la historia que no sé qué ha pasado. Se han ido de largo. A tirarse por el barranco, creo. Porque lo de allí es nada. ¡Hay alguien bailando! ¡Disparen! Más o menos, sí, así. Volvemos a la parte de Aether.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Parece que Nilo ha cumplido con su misión.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Bueno, pero entonces ¿han detenido a Nilo o...?
Capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
¿Recuerdas cuando se lanzó sobre el gran sabio?
was too nervous to notice.
Ya, es porque no lo hizo en la cinemática, ¿sabes?
Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Sí, tiene manos muy rápidas.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Sabe mantener la compostura cuando la situación se vuelve caótica, por eso es capaz de hacer ese tipo de cosas.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
A ver, porque no podemos hacer nada más, la verdad, es solo esperar y rellenar tiempo hasta que acabe la misión.
Not like we have anything else to do right now anyway.
Eso, exactamente lo que he
But
dicho.
it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Más flashbacks. Por favor, dime que no es un flash.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to
Sí, de
wear
que
their
Kusanali
Akasha terminals
escapó,
again.
sí, pero es que se han tirado por el
With the
barranco, han seguido
doctor's
de frente, detrás de
technological
Nilo.
support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing,
Es mucho menos divertido cuando lo explica este hombre.
sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce
Baja
the ban.
muchísimo el nivel de la
So,
explicación.
the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Same, bro.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Pero si ya han dicho Nilo, ¿no?
Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
A ver, Nilo sabía que no la iban a detener porque es que le ha sonreído a la Zen cuando salía, así que no había tanto riesgo de eso, por eso he dicho que está nerviosa por saber si iba a bailar bien más que otra cosa. O sea, es como la confirmación de que todo guay.
They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Ahora me van a dejar usar de ella. Porque sería bastante útil ver qué hace su arma, por ejemplo.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening,
Sería literalmente lo mejor de la misión.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Ay, de Resistance de nuevo.
most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to
Está hablando de
help,
Aether,
so
supongo,
let's put
¿no?
our faith in him.
Sí, no creo que sea
Besides,
Cino.
even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord
O
Kusanali
la
in
misma
person
Kusanali
after
puede ser
all.
también, supongo.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
¿Me van a dejar? No me van a dejar, ¿verdad? Ha sido solo para hacerme una exposición. Ah, pues no, es un niño random, vale. Es Isaac, ok.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Perdón, es que se ve incluso más ridícula que Kusanali, de verdad. Bueno, por lo menos tiene el color de piel más o menos cercano a lo que debería ser, ¿no?
Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting
Que sí, entiendo la justificación de que porque está encerrada.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Esta es Nahida C0.
Get cold feet.
Hey, they're here.
La otra es que es C6, claro, pues le cambia un poco la cara.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Nahida free to play. Perdón. Voy a controlar a la niña. No voy a controlar a la niña. Vale, bueno, más o menos. No estoy controlándola, pero estoy point of view de la niña.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Ah, igual es porque no corren nada.
Different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Condesa detrás de la casa. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Se ha convertido esto en una aventura gráfica? ¿Qué cojones pasa? A ver, me gusta, no te voy a engañar. Me gusta este trozo, pero... Ops.
What should I do next?
Con esa izquierda.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Bueno.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Podemos no hacer nada, pero parece que no hay contador de tiempo, así que hay que volver.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Encontrar oportunidad para huir.
Hey, stop.
Mierda.
Don't try to run.
Oh, no. He perdido. La misión fracasa. ¡Joder! A ver, seguir esperando. Tampoco...
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
He fallado literalmente en la última. Vale, no, parece que no es. Continúa la aventura gráfica.
Hey, Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
Me sorprende que sepan cómo es, aparte de que es una
Lesser
niña.
Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
Es una hada, no sé qué, ¿no? Distrito urbano, cultivo, gran bazar. Distrito urbano. Oh. A los cultivos vamos ahí entonces. Cultivos.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
They found me. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here.
Ops,
Oh, no.
pues hemos perdido de nuevo. Bueno, pues es literalmente la última que iba a darle. Bueno, está bien saber que estoy completamente equivocado en todo lo que hago también.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not notice that?
Venga, al gran bazar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Van a arrestar a un niño así a lo random, vale. O una niña, no sé lo que es, Yo es que profesor Oak no soy.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Ah, le hemos tendido una trampa.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Nah, ¿qué dices?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Anda. ¿Pero entonces me van a dejar usarla o...? A ver, que si no, pues ya me esperaré al drip marketing o lo que sea, pero será un buen momento.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
¿Podemos pelear? ¿O me van a hacer otro flashback a... otro fast forward a Eder? Vaya por Dios. Bueno.
This is odd. The academia
hay un
has
perro en mi
quieted
entrepierna.
down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
No, él no estará contento de que tenga tranquilidad.
Why have I not seen a single one? Guards! Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
¿Este es el mismo de la otra vez? No, no parece.
Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
El gran sabio parece no tan tonto.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
No suena muy a personaje suyo, la verdad.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential.
Me estoy poniendo nervioso por cómo funciona el pacing de la misión,
Already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Es como ver una serie por uno.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue?
¿Por qué se pregunta eso en vez de controlar la situación y enviar otro mensaje? No es muy listo este hombre, ¿no?
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
Bueno, menos mal.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm
Eso parece un problemilla, ¿no?
from the Akasha ourselves, Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
A ver.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Creo que hay motivos por los cuales puede estar dudoso, O sea, yo lo entiendo.
I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Ah, va a hacer cosas este hombre. Pensaba que no sabía hacer.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Ay, entonces no nos van a dejar usar a la Piro mandoble.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Aunque lo confirme, va a seguir pensándolo, ¿verdad?
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is our.
La verdad es que tiene su
Once the
gracia.
Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head,
Es como tener esquizofrenia, ¿no?
Sage
Esta
can no
mierda.
longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person
Esto está
like
interesante,
you to
perdón porque no diga
cooperate
nada.
with Hatham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Ah, pues por eso no lo habían
As for
comprobado,
the
¿no?
investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
No sé si está hablando de sí mismo mientras dice eso, porque es que se está preparando como para luchar, ¿no? O sea, lo dice de una forma muy omniosa cuando está hablando de Nahida, en realidad. Bueno, pero ¿se va a despertar Nahida ya? ¿O como que me falta el tiempo, Llevo 20 minutos de cinemática, no sé si lo habéis notado. O más. Tenemos que confiar en nuestros amigos. Supongo.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Eso no me parece una forma positiva de ver las cosas.
Alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
¡Oh! Justo en el momento en el que ha dicho que podemos hablar, ha dicho, uy, abrimos la puerta, lo vamos a torturarle de esa forma. Anda, gracias de ella. Cuánto contraste. Pero si hace un momento estabas aterrada.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Oh.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
Es un pelín incómodo. Ha ido directamente a dárselo, por cierto.
Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Sí tiene cosquillas, vale, ok. ¿Qué tal está Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Bueno, no son mala gente.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Ah, lol, está libre.
Hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Pues entonces va a pasar algo raro, ¿no? ¡Lo hemos salvado!
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
¿A cuántos has matado, colega? Ay, bueno, venga. Vamos rápido. ¡Oh! Que se veía la animación de cómo la liberan, así que no podemos haberla liberado ya, ¿no? O sea, no lo creo. Vamos para allá. Es la primera vez que me dejan controlar el personaje en unos 30 o 40 minutos, ¿eh? O sea, bastante tiempo. Venga, va. Perdón, es que... Ansioso. La he visto. ¡Ey! ¿Qué tal, coleguilla? Hola. Y ya está. Un abracito.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams,
supongo.
consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Para los Haranara, los sueños y la realidad tienen como el mismo valor o algo así, ¿no? Al fin nos conocemos, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
¿Qué ha pasado? Dime, cuéntame.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Merecía que te rescatásemos.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Eso tiene que estar como parapléjica o algo, ¿no? Tener que hacer rehabilitación.
I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Todavía queda el plan de la academia para crear un dios y aún queda salvar Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Sí, venga, ¿por qué no?
Okay, with you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Un poco egocéntrico eso de llamar a Sumeru todo el mundo, pero supongo que sí también.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Venga. Con sangre y lágrimas, ¿no?
Wow, that's the spirit. You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
No sé, metamorfosis, supongo. Es algo de lo que tenías que darte cuenta a ti misma.
Yes, true. That reminds me.
Según dijo Escaramucha, ya ha terminado. Creo que vamos tarde. O sea, vamos tarde. Pero bueno, venga, ¿por qué no? Qué útil, supongo, no sé para qué vale eso, pero qué útil.
First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Vale. Me está diciendo que vamos a concluir aquí la misión. Que por mí viene. Muy largo esto. Fab si te pasa, supongo. Qué día tan largo. Sí. Ah, pues no lo termino. Vale. Sigue siendo la misma, ¿no? Acto 5. Quiero comprobarlo, ¿vale? Que sigue siendo la misma y tal, porque no... Noche antes del alba. Día no sé qué. Espera 2 días. Sí. Ahora con Nahida. Sí, sigue siendo la misma. Vale, entonces no debería quedar mucho. Ya que ya digo, si llega la hora en la que tengo que dejarlo y no... Y no tal, no queda otra. Tengo que dejarlo. Vamos a esperar. O sea, es que desde mi punto de vista solo debería quedar unos 30 minutos. Pero claro, como este juego siempre me hace a 13-14 y me da mucho por culo, pues yo qué sé, no puedo hacer otra cosa. Vale. Ahora con Nahida. Después de prepararte, esa parte es importante, ¿eh? Voy con doble healer, Cino y el Traveler al mismo tiempo. Yo creo que voy ya sobradísimo, ¿no?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the
Esto era para prepararme los personajes, básicamente, no esta pausa.
Structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Se está dorando la perdiz a sí misma, ¿no?
This is for you.
¡Oh! Sí, vale, ya está acabando esto. Qué feo, pero... ¡Oh!
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Lo vamos a poder usar más veces. No, Paimon no dispara láseres. Ah, la personalidad de Paimon se basa en eso. No, Paimon, te estás confundiendo. No se parece en nada a ti. Esa cosa es útil y te ayuda en combate, no como tú. Bueno, a ver, eso sería hablable. Es debatible esto, ¿eh?
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying
Estás haciendo directo, Vinagro. Sí, pues no sé.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
De nada.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Dime.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
Sí, que yo me encargo. Pelear se me da bien. Para eso es la marioneta esa, ¿no? O sea...
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Ha cambiado la voz de Paimon. Se ha puesto una voz medianamente normal. Ha estado bien. Bueno, perdón. Gracias por lo de no hay tiempo que perder. Muchísimas gracias, te lo digo de verdad. A ver, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Está fuera. Está dentro. Recorre el pasaje. Sí, vale. Vamos a ir así. Vamos a ir full. Voy a poner al Traveler en el segundo. No sé si me pondrán a Nahida o me pondrán al bichico y ya, ¿eh?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
¿Y quién ha ayudado? Ah, los Fatui. No, perdón, se me ha ido.
They provided a lot of technological support.
Después de todo, es para que uno de los 11 se convierta en un dios. Me sorprende que hayan elegido a alguien de fuera de Sumeru, pero bueno, supongo que es porque es una marioneta de la Shogun.
He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Se lo pasaba bien haciendo su trabajo, está bien.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Sí.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
A ver, creo que eso se ha macerado con los años, ¿eh? Solo de algunos encuentros y ninguno fue grato. Hemos tenido varios encuentros desagradables con él. ¿Podemos avanzar esto rápido en vez de estancarnos? Vale. Ah, vale, sí, vale, me ha puesto un fast forward, fantastiquísimo. Venga. Venga, que quiero verlo ya. Quiero ver el mecha. ¡Quiero ver el mecha! Estos aquí. Maravilloso, anda. No tenéis derecho a estar aquí. No os lo estoy diciendo que no tenéis derecho a estar aquí. ¡Ay! Perdón. Es la prisa, ¿vale? Se me ha ido un poco. Perdón. Ya está. Se me ha ido un poquitillo nada más, ¿vale? Me ha quitado todas las ultis, ¿verdad? Sí, me ha quitado todas las ultis. Ups. Pues para ponerme a pelear contra escaramucha, no sé yo si. Ups. ¿Un puzzle? Ah, mira, aquí está. Ah, esto como el puzzle del mecha, ¿no? Hay que activar cositas y ya. Vale. Venga. Esto se parece mucho a una de las instalaciones de los 11 también por Liyue, la de... Bueno, la de los otros mechas, sinceramente, no tenía mucha pérdida. Vale. Hola, buenas. ¿Quiere usted morir? ¿Puedo tocarlo? No puedo. Y... muerto. Vale. Ahí está. Vale, solo tengo que alinear el suelo y ya está con lo que pone en el dibujo ese chulo. Con lo que pone en el ascensor, tío. Este es de hielo, así que no hay tanto problema como el de agua, ¿vale? Este no se va a poner a curarse. Vale. Vamos a pegarle con todo. Es que este suele tener más vida, ¿vale? Así que no quiero arriesgarme a estar media hora pegándole para nada. Ah, está muerto. Ups. Bueno, ha hecho lo que ha podido. Menos mal que me ponen automáticamente lo de la iluminación, porque si no estaría aquí. Ups, 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 ups. Me voy a dejar caer. Debería sí resetear la posición, ¿verdad? Sí, mira, ahí está. Aquí, es que me he adelantado un poco. Aquí. Por ahí está yendo y esto me va a llevar hacia allá, que es donde quiero ir, ¿no? Sí. Vale, que se venga. Hola, Ned, vengo a saludarte. Hola, H, ¿qué tal? Venga, acércate. Está puesto para que vaya hacia allá ahora mismo. Dios, qué miedo me ha dado. Casi me caía de nuevo. Vale, ahí está el otro. Esto está pensado, me imagino, que para que me pueda tirar, ¿no? Con sueño y triste porque curro. Bueno, a ver, yo también tengo sueño y estoy triste, pero no curro. Así que mejor. Uy. Perdón. Bueno. Queda uno más después de este. Es esta. ¿Ha contado? Creo que ha contado, pero como no me lo he cargado... Vale, tengo que intentar no matarlo, ¿vale? Sé que es complicado no matarlo, pero tengo que intentar no matarlo. O sea, aquí lo difícil es no matarlo. Eso es lo más complicado. O sea, no mandarlo de mandarlo a la mierda, abajo del todo. Vale. Es que si no parece ser que no continúa la misión. Y bueno, pues ahí tenemos un problema entonces, ¿no? Por allí. Un inconveniente. Vale. Esto está aquí. Quiero que vaya para allá. Y quiero que esto vaya así. Vale, podemos esperar sin ningún tipo de problema. Bueno, yo me voy, que no quiero spoilers para cuando vuelva dentro de 524 años. Ah, bueno, vale. Pásatelo bien. Adiós. Adiós, H. Bueno, solo has visto medio dominio. No creo que haya pasado nada por ahora. Aparte de personajes que no conocerás. Vale. Anda, más gente que va a morir. Vale. ¿Se ha teletransportado? No sabía que eso lo hacían los deseos, la verdad. No recuerdo haberlo notado. Y muerto. Muerte por... Diona, iba a decir Kiki, pero es que no es Kiki. Vale. ¿Se mueren como muy fácil o es cosa mía? ¿Son nivel 90? Sí, son nivel 92. Ah, pues no sé. Vale. Creo que me sale más fácil pegarle con dentro, para que le haga la quemadura. Vale. No les dejo atacar, me dan un poquito de pena, pero no tanto. ¡Ey! Porque siempre tiro la ulti de Cino cuando voy a matarlos del todo. Es horrible esto. ¿Uno más? ¿No? Vale, entonces es hasta... esta. ¡Ey! ¿Puedo irme ya? LOL. Lo rompe. Bueno, vale. Ahora es un ascensor de verdad. Vale. Ah, se hace arriba. Vale, pensé que iba a decir hacia abajo, pero bueno, está bien. Es que está muy cerca la cámara, no le puedo hacer nada. Vale.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Yo presencié cómo era capaz de controlar el clima.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon?
A ver, no creo que tenga control completo de la Noxis, eso para empezar.
Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree.
Porque dices probablemente, no estás segura.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
El tipo de dios que es escaramucha.
Curious about our fate.
Ah, bueno, también, supongo.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Eres participante, bien.
Experience my own fate with you by my side.
I'm hungry, me too.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yo también estoy impaciente.
Agreed.
Mucho. Pero de verdad, rollo, vamos ya, por favor, que se están retrasando mucho. O sea, tengo ganas de que pase ya porque quiero muchas cosas. Llega donde está escaramucha. Ah, me echa, vale, me echa de... Ok. Venga, venga, venga. Que es un mecha. ¡Es un mecha! ¡Mecha! Ahí dice, hola. Lo va a despertar.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Madre mía, cómo se copian de Gundam.
The god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late?
O sea, no es el mismo tipo de dios, pero es un dios. Vale, okay.
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven.
Y ese tu lado, mirando al pichín de la izquierda.
The existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Bueno, pero ¿cómo te llamas entonces? Dime nombre, dime nombre. Caratrucha, es verdad, dios mecánico. Bueno, tío, Caratrucha, es su verdadero nombre. Oh no, Caratrucha. ¿Lo ha dicho mal?
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
La respuesta es sí.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
Bueno, ¿quieres dejarte admirarle y ponerte a disparar rayitos verdes o algo? ¿Por qué Paimon dice lo mismo que yo? Así que sigue siendo el Caratrucha de siempre. No sé si eso es algo bueno o malo, la verdad. No, sí, está bien.
Every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
No, la verdad, pero...
Feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Se está enfadando porque le ha cortado el rollo.
Know your place.
Igual mata a Paimon. Sigue siendo el mismo caratucha de siempre, sí.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
¿Por qué? Se ha hecho pendientes, por cierto. Lleva pendientes el mecha.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
A partir de ahora sus seguidores serán cada vez más. Pues ya son más devotos que los que vas a tener tú. Ese peca más. Juicios no es un juicio, era más bien un insulto, pero bueno. Buer es como su nombre de demonio, ¿no? Algo así. Cuando no abre la boca se le ve bonita, sí, se le ve mona. Está como enfadada. Por algún motivo es cuando está sonriente, cuando es feo. Vas a morir, colega, o sea que yo lo siento, pero ya me he cargado a la otra arcote. No creo que vaya a pasar nada. ¿No es inmune a Electro? ¿Con la Noxis no es inmune a Electro? Dios mío, qué decepción de Dios. ¿Qué hay que hacer? No hay que hacer nada. Me ha puesto como unos tótems por aquí. No sé si habrá que pegarles. Les he dado con la pompa, pero no sé si presentará eso. ¿Tampoco es inmune adentro? Ay, late. Ah, vale. Esto me crea una corriente. Vale. Puedo usar al pollo este chulo para hacer diferentes cosas, ¿no? Esto pega piro. Ups. A ver, creo que soy demasiado poderoso para hacer esto, la verdad. Uy. Quiero probar el de agua. Me cura, vale. ¿Por qué tiene tantos poderes? ¿Me lo explicas? Tiene todos los poderes elementales ahora mismo. Hay dos de electro, por cierto. Uno a la derecha y otro a la izquierda. Voy a pegarle a tope. Uy, este musicote. Vale, estas cosas de aquí son para... Son para recargar el pollo este. Ahí está. Vale, electro lo mando a la mierda. Vuelvo a activar las matrices electro. Para paralizarle. Vale. Ahí está. Por eso hay dos. ¡Joder! Pesado. Vas a morir, colega, yo lo siento mucho. A ver, probablemente no morir del todo, pero bueno. Llévate de la 5 en stream, ¿what? Sí, más o menos. Ah, hasta luego. ¡Vamos! Madre mía, estoy petado, ¿no? Vamos a los 100%. Siempre pasa lo mismo cuando peleamos con uno de estos, ¿no? Viene Paimon a hacer cosas por algún motivo. ¡Oh, no! ¡Se ha puesto patas! ¡Oh, no! Perdón. ¡Qué grande! Menos mal que se aleja la cámara. ¿Te pego? No parece que la haga nada. ¿Las extremidades solo? No le estoy quitando... O sea, le estoy quitando vida, pero no le quito escudo. Vale. Esto. Uf. Me deja quitarlos, pero no del todo, ¿no? O sea, solo me ha dejado quitar el de fuego porque estoy con agua, supongo. Ay. No sé qué tengo que hacer con el pollo tampoco, ¿eh? O sea, parte importante. Sí que le quito vida, pero el escudo, ¿cómo se lo quito? A ver, me tiene que lanzar las mierdas esas, ¿no? Vale. Pero esto es la copia Kiana, pero bueno. Ah, el truco era no hacer nada. Me está reventando. Un poquillo. Una mosca.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
A
And
ver.
now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh no.
The data collection is almost complete.
What?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Estoy comiendo muchos spoilers, sí. Así es. Bueno.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that
Todo esto
ha sido
un sueño. Qué triste. Bueno, supongo, está bien.
the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Cuando lo estaba haciendo así con la manita. Sí, exactamente cuando lo estaba haciendo así con la manita. Vale, ok. No me lo esperaba, vale, perdón, está bien. ¡Míralo qué mono! La camarita.
You can't even defeat me in a dream.
Pero no has escuchado lo que ha dicho.
What do you hope to
Que ya ha
achieve
terminado de
with this
recolectar datos. Eres tonto. Tienes ceniza en el cerebro.
Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
El ajo perejil.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original.
No es como demasiada información, así como muy de golpe.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Están todos pensando muy fuerte. Ahora todos van a saber matar a escaramucha, ¿no? Perdón, caratucha. Que se me olvida su nuevo nombre de Dios.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Venga.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Con toda la tranquilidad del mundo. Y ya está. Ahora pasando del tema, fantástico.
Are you done with your tricks?
Has terminado tú con los tuyos.
Finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Spring force.
Vale, ahora sí que le quito escudo, ¿eh? Ahora sí que a tope. Venga. Vale, y Nahida. ¿No le puedo tarjetear? Ah, creo que le he tarjeteado a algún punto, ¿eh? Debería estar usando las mierdas esas que he soltado. Es posible. Aquí está. Ups. Joder, qué manía. ¡Fuck! He soltado la ulti. Me cago en la puta. Le he dado. Ahí está. Está marcado, ¿eh? ¿Eso se lo ha copiado a Haku o es cosa mía? Voy a pegarle. Y por cierto, esta es la misma música de Berserk. No sé si la estáis notando. Vale. A ver. Vale. ¡Vamos por culo! La verdad es que no la oigo mucho, perdón. Everyone hold hands? What? Hay que pegarle en los pies, ¿vale? Para que esto funcione. Vale, parece ser que tiene cierta resistencia a electro. Y es con lo que estoy pegándole principalmente. Igual eso ha sido una equivocación por mi parte, ir contra el caratrucha con electro. Menos mal que no tiene cosquillas. Sí, la verdad es que estaría... Bueno, a ver, menos mal, ¿no? Me lo habría cargado ya. O sea, ya habría muerto. O me pega una patada también. Vale, salva. Yo meto patadas, eso mismo. ¡Vas por culo! Hay un fallo con esto. Un mecha se debe matar con otro mecha y nosotros lo estamos haciendo a mano. Así que, bueno, por ahí pierde. Pero, yo qué sé, lo hemos intentado por lo menos. Aún no tenemos a Cáceres. ¡Oh! Ahí está. Me preguntasteis si iba a aparecer la Noxis de Electro. Pues ahí está. Que creo que había disputa entre qué tipo de pieza era.
Wait, please, anything but the Gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Me va a dar pena y todo. Ha caído sin detenerse de ninguno, ¿eh?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Que no se lo dejen ahí tirado.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
¡Cuánta cosa, ¿no? ¡Dios mío!
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
¿Contaminada? No querrás decir que el conocimiento prohibido debe ser... Eso no sé.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Le vamos a decir que es pequeña.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Ha vuelto a la parte aburrida. Perdón.
Consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution. Then, does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against.
Es que soy el único que ha visto la cinemática anterior, o sea, la del desierto.
But if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
¿Te refieres a Mundo Olvídame?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Aún queda algo de su conciencia sin corromper. Espero que podamos usar esa verdad para salvar a todos.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Vale. ¿Dónde estará el barco de la conciencia? Barco. Uy, qué feo está esto. Ah, pues es un barco. Es literalmente un barco. Vale. Es un barco de forma literal. Ah.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
No sé si tengo que matarlo, la verdad. Me parece un poco feo, teniendo en cuenta la situación. Parece que sí. Bueno, voy preparado por lo menos.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
Le di a tomar por culo. Vale. Sí, hay que matarlos para poder continuar. Me da un poco de pena que no esté la Arconte aquí en el grupo, la verdad. Sería lo suyo.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is
No sé, es como que nos está guiando a través de la memoria de su antecesora o lo que sea. Está un pelín feo que estamos aquí nosotros surgando y la otra ahí mirando nada más. De nuevo. Uy, no me he fijado de cómo la ha llamado. ¿Es una luna? Van a hacer de la metáfora esta de soy la luna y tú eres el sol o no sé qué. Algo literal. Uy. Vale. Nos acercamos al barco, por lo menos. Directamente, ¿no? No hay que... Estos bichos ya estaban de antes, así que no sé. A ver, necesito cargar un poco. Ahí está. Es que nos hace las cosas mucho más rápido si lo hacemos así. Perdón. Voy a centrarme en los pequeños mientras tanto, que el otro me va a ir siguiendo y no me va a dejar hacer nada. Ahí está.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stronger than I anticipated.
Think you can rust and rebuild. Look at you, boom down. Billowing surge.
Esto está casi.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Ah, vamos a hacerlo todo de forma literal. Porque es tan literal las cosas aquí. Es un poco... En fin, bueno, venga.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Hemos cambiado la dirección de la consciencia.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
De vez en cuando se me pasa algún pensamiento extraño, pero parece que ya está bien. Estoy bien, aunque mi mente hace mucho que dejó de estar intacta. Bueno, a ver, desde lo de enseñarlo, o sea, de hacer la cápsula aquella.
We should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Y de verdad no te hace pensar nada.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Este es el del inicio del todo, ¿no?
The base of Irminsul?
Pies. Es el del inicio de Sumeru del todo, el todo. El que esté quebrado así me imagino que es por la corrupción del Irminsul, este chulo, ¿no?
Well, this is the place.
Es justo como lo recordaba.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
¿Vas a poner uno más uno juntos?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
What? Creo que estoy viendo doble.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Porque son la misma
Because you are
persona.
me, and I am you.
¿Por qué has tardado
You
tanto
are
en
me
poner
and
esto
new
junto?
Samsara.
The new Samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata,
El samsara es el sueño.
I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
21 de la beta.
Judging from your
Bueno.
appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
¿Puede deducir eso de
Finally here.
ser exactamente igual?
My new self in the samsara.
Y yo que pensaba que eran gemelas. Así que, como la otra Arconte, ¿no? Así que este es el vínculo entre la reina menor y la reina mayor.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
No lo eres
We
ya.
share the same nature. Our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Qué decepción.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yo también tengo fe en Nahida. Estoy seguro de que será una gran arconte.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Es muy raro cuando lo describes así, pero sí que es el resumen, supongo.
I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
El desastre de Caenria.
At that time,
Me parecía más rojo,
were
pero
all
bueno.
summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
No, ya ha dicho que no es lo mejor que podría ser, ¿no?
I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Dice que por un tiempo lo pensó, significa que no lo es, ¿no?
The people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Casi.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
O sea que tiene que matarse a sí misma, es lo que está diciendo, ¿no?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
¿Qué más da? Lleva muerta 500 años,
You're the god of
descarada.
wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Pero si no la recordabas hace un minuto.
No need
Que lo
to feel so
entiendo,
sad,
pero
Booer.
no lo
As
veo.
someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Lleva diciéndolo desde el inicio.
We all nestle
Y no le da la
under
gana.
the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important
Entiendo lo
leaf.
cruel que es lo que he dicho, ¿eh?
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Bien.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Pues colé y curada. Y la otra. ¿Estás bien?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
¿Qué es lo que no comprendes?
We've just saved the world, right?
Sí.
So why am I crying?
No querrás decir...
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming
No se
from,
acuerda.
but I feel very sad.
¿Te acuerdas de lo que acaba de pasar?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
Se ha olvidado de ella, porque yo sí la recuerdo, es porque no soy de este mundo.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon sí, no, tampoco lo recuerda. A ver, se supone que el propósito de Aether es recopilar toda la información de este planeta, así que tiene sentido que no pueda olvidarlo. Pero es que Paimon tampoco lo recuerda, ¿de verdad se han olvidado todos? Debería contarles la verdad. ¿Contarles la verdad implica recordarlo o simplemente aprenderlo? ¿Qué es este ruido? Viene escaramucha. Es lo único que se me ocurre. ¿Dotore? Me ha parecido verlo, pero no estoy seguro. Su figura era bastante genérica, así que...
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting
Sí.
here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Parece menos contento que antes,
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the
Por
first
eso son
step
diferentes
in any
o sea,
experiment.
personalidades, ¿no?
Observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
No sé,
It's an
genérico.
insult to the very concept of life.
Oh.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
No me parece que esté rompiendo nada, sinceramente. Es como si fuesen personas diferentes, ¿no? O sea, es lo mismo que hace la academia, literal.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Sí.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Porque no tiene un
As
dios.
an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For
Le va a quitar la
example,
Noxis, ¿no? Sí,
the
vale.
Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
A ver, no tienes nada que ofrecer aparte de eso.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Eso es un concepto nuevo.
Do you think
Hazlo.
that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Qué irónico escuchando eso de un personaje de un juego gacha.
You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, Shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
O sea, que quiere
Price?
comprarle la Noxis.
What
O
price
sea,
would you
venderle,
have
perdón.
me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all.
Nos está dando
here
información
and
bastante
now.
importante, eso de que son difíciles de hacer.
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Sí, es como romperle una pierna, ¿no? Es que valga para mucho, mucho tiempo,
How
¿no?
can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Ese parecía la voz del jovenzuelo del manga.
Well, have you
o por lo menos es la voz que yo le pondría.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your
Lo ha llamado pieza de ajedrez,
Greedy, harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
¿Y crees que va a vendértela por eso?
Isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
¿En serio ha funcionado? Al final van a conseguirlas todas con la tontería.
Have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Sí, yo sí he oído algo sobre el tema.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
El cielo guía el destino de las personas y el destino es la verdad más secreta el conocimiento más real, ¿no? Algo así.
We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Parece ser que nosotros no tenemos una Noxis que pagar, porque tiene toda la pinta que no nos van a contar nada sobre lo del cielo, es fake. Secretos y oscuras verdades fluyen hacia la mente sabia y después el silencio. Varios días después. Uy. Creo que hemos estado durmiendo un ratico, ¿eh? He moderado el volumen de mi voz por causas ajenas a vosotros.
Okay. Wake him up.
No quiero comer un spoiler. Creo que ya te has comido alguno, ¿eh? Me despido. Roberto. Buenos días, Paimon. No vamos a hacer ninguna pregunta. Estupendamente.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Estamos soñando. Eso. Aquel día quedamos inconscientes durante el combate. Despertamos en la villa Granjarba. Tinari y Colei están cuidando de nosotros. Ah, bueno, que ya ha pasado. Vale. Ya ha pasado alguno. Dicen que fue Cino quien nos trajo aquí. Tinari protestó porque Cino siempre está enviándole heridos, pero ha cuidado muy bien de nosotros. Hemos pasado unos días descansando aquí después de agotar nuestras fuerzas, y ahora por fin nos hemos recuperado lo suficiente como para volver a partir. Tinari y Colei nos han contado que han apagado el Akasha y que la gente de Sumero ya no volverá a depender de él. Es un hecho que un cambio tan drástico tendrá un gran impacto en la vida de la gente, pero no hay duda de que es un cambio a mejor. Vale. No van a decirnos nada sobre Escaramucha hasta la siguiente versión, ¿verdad? Vale. Vamos a concluir la misión, por lo menos, yo que sé. Es lo único que me queda. Un poco. Buen día, Colei. Oye, ya está perfecta, ¿no? Ya está súper sana. Oh, no es un kebab. Decepcionadísimo.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Y ahora no será tan patosa.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon no la abrió.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
Venga, a ver, cuéntame.
Oh, it's from Nilu.
La han detenido.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
No
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to
no habrá llegado
attend.
tarde.
I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Ah, pues menos mal. Podría haber sido ayer.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Se hace lo que se puede.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Pero si tú eres maravillosa, Colei. Uy.
You're embarrassing me.
A ver, un poco. Era mi intención, supongo.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Vale. Vamos a despedirnos de todos, ¿no? Este es el final de Sumeru por completo.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Bien.
We feel much better.
Tristes. ¿Ya está mejor tu herida?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy really.
A ver, te cayó un rayo. Me imagino que también necesitas un pelín de reposo.
For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
La marrana, por
The
ejemplo.
withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Vale, pues yo me encargo también de esos. No sé cuántas me quedan, la verdad. No deberá haber muchas por el desierto tampoco. Gracias por ocuparte de un trabajo tan duro.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Oh. Bueno, claro, lo han invitado, ¿no?
He was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Claro, es como su cumpleaños, ¿no?
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Ups.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Es una trampa.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Quizá ni lo planeé decírselo in situ. Qué mal puede salir eso.
Close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Oh, no viene su super colega.
You
Se va a
see,
poner triste.
some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Very important.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
¿Tu maestro se encuentra bien? Vale, sí, es verdad.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
¿Por qué?
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
Sí, bueno, están exiliados, es una buena forma de
Lesser
ponerlo,
Lord
vale.
Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul. They were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
Sí, la verdad es que está siendo muy largo todo esto.
That's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Sí, a la fiesta, no me ha escuchado.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Qué sueño me está dando. Perdón, es que son muchas horas ya. ¿Cuánto llevo exactamente? 4 horas exactamente. Dios mío. Es que... Perdonadme el cansancio, ¿vale? Pero creo que tengo justificación para ello. Vale, venga. No estoy imaginándome qué es lo que van a hacer con el rollo de escaramucha, porque claramente tienen que revertirle el rollo. Igual nos lo encontramos ahora en la fiesta, no sé, lo único que se me ocurre. Hola.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Pobrecillos, ¿no?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Resumen pequeño de la historia antes de pelear contra escaramucha. Usa hielo. Mete hielo en el grupo. Arquero si puede.
Traveler, Paimon.
Resumen después.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have
Escaramucha ya ha ocurrido, por cierto. O sea, si es que me preguntas eso. Esto es el final de la misión ya. Ay, por eso ya está como más relajado todo. Y yo estoy tired.
Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Eso está claro, tienes razón.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Gracias, supongo. No soy otaku, solo tengo buen gusto.
Everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try
Todo
giving
esto es
gifts to people
relleno.
with particularly
Y
good
me
taste.
duermo porque llevo
I
aquí desde
heard there's
las
a device in
5
Fontaine called a camera
de la
that can
mañana.
record people's appearances as pictures.
Duele
Such
mucho.
pictures would make superb gifts.
Es que están diciendo nada.
I wonder where we can find one.
O sea, os resumo esto y es básicamente que están hablando de tonterías. Y ya está. No están diciendo nada.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Sí, bueno, eso es un resumen también. Que está muy animado todo.
I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Ay, señor.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
No te preocupes, iremos a comprobarlo. Me va a tocar trabajar ahora.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
¿Sabes dónde se encuentran ahora?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Al-Haytham was at
Relleno
the
para no dejar
Academia.
dormir. Básicamente,
As for Sino,
me están haciendo
we've
ir
only heard that he appears
a
at the Academia
básicamente
from time to time.
ver todos los personajes para despedirme de ellos, porque es el final de la historia de Sumeru.
My guess is that he's with Dia.
Es que mimir.
As for Dunyarzad,
Fapsi te
I
viene.
just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Vale, venga.
Let's go, Traveler.
Venga, me van a dar otra chapa igual que esta, ¿verdad? O sea, cada uno de los tres a los que tenemos que buscar me va a dar una chapa como esta, que sí. Vale. Ok. O sea, es que me lo veo venir. Vamos primero por la alacén, que es el que está más cerca, ¿no? Ay, todos me van a decir cositas igual. O sea, me van a decir nada. Que todo ha vuelto a la normalidad, que ahora va todo perfecto. No me va a decir absolutamente nada. De la nada ponen despídete de los arcontes. Pues podría ser. Ay. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Se ha abierto la puerta otra vez?
We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
A ver, es un escriba, estará trabajando, ¿no?
Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Hemos pensado con eso.
It seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Madre mía, ahora encima dar
You're
vueltas.
already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
O sea, de verdad que no está pasando nada. O sea, ya la historia ha concluido.
Just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
¿Nosotros? ¿Qué va? No, 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 no.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
O sea, es que solo tengo curiosidad por saber qué ha pasado con
Sorry, I
Escaramucha.
thought maybe everyone's as interested in
Y tiene toda la
rumors
pinta que no me lo van a
about the
decir hasta la
sages
siguiente versión. Es que tiene todísima la pinta, ¿eh? Dios mío. Ay. La casa de Dania está fuera, ¿verdad? No, no, no. Bueno, a ver, me dice que salga simplemente. Es que no me dice una ubicación concreta. Esto es donde estaba bueno, esto es la biblioteca, supongo, ¿no? Entonces, donde está el cofre este chulo que da como 200.000 de mora o algo así era. A ver. ¿Quién ha venido? ¿Quién es ese? No lo veo desde aquí. Parece un fatui. ¿Quién es ese? No, no, en serio, ¿quién es ese? Este es nuevo, ¿no? Este es nuevo, ¿no? Está ocupado hablando con otra persona. Cuidado que esto es nuevo.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Otro dentro.
Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
A ver, han sido
You sound
exiliados.
surprised. I thought you would already
Quiero
know the
contexto
inside
del por qué
story.
cambia de parecer.
Would I be here
Yo
asking
también,
you
es
if
que
I
aún no
knew?
lo ha hecho.
You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Pero tiene que haber un
Well,
giro dramático.
I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master
Gracias,
builder and
Saracen, por
craftsman,
darme contexto en quién es
chances
esta
are you'll be
persona.
appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Porque lo dice para darme contexto a mí, el espectador.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Dios mío.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the
Son
same.
hermanos. Parecen hermanos.
See?
Y yo ahí mirando desde la
Why I hate
lejanía.
discussing anything with you.
Por el golpe en la cabeza,
Arrogant
probablemente.
attitude always gets in the way.
Eso tendría bastante sentido, sí.
Seems that you really can't stand
Sería
my
triste, pero
personality.
tendría sentido.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a
Ah,
new
es el
low, I
novio.
see.
Es el novio.
And don't change the
Vale.
subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Cabe es el novio. Por esto estuvo diciendo que no. Que esta vez tenía la casa tranquila porque no estaba el novio en casa, supongo. Vemos cómo termina la cosa. Tampoco tenemos prisa. No. A ver,
Forget
supongo.
what's going on with the
Yo
academia.
sí, pero. Bueno.
Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Vaya forma de justificar el relleno,
When are you
colega.
going to build
Tampoco
yourself
tenemos
a
prisa.
mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
Es rubio, habla de belleza y romanticismo. Y está en casa con el Heizem. A ver, creo que es blanco y en botella, pero.
Sumeru needed me most.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices
Podría
have all
dormirme
been
aquí.
overthrown.
Me dormí durante la misión de Kokomi. No me está siendo
nonsense are you
especialmente
talking about?
complicado.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Ay, Dios mío. ¿Sabéis que hay un jefe semanal, no? O sea, que hay un nuevo jefe semanal en esta versión. O sea, que claramente tenemos que terminar con hablar con Escaramucha o lo que sea. Es que... Hola.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Aún nos quedan dos más. Nos quedan dos.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Nadie ha recibido la carta.
I only now
Nadie se va a
have some free
presentar en
time
la
to attend to
fiesta.
personal matters.
Pobre Nilo, ¿no?
Always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Sí, eso es lo que se llama exilio, sí.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Eso de los 6 sabios suena ultra poderoso.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
¿Qué te dice que no sean 7, no?
At least, that's how they're supposed to sound.
Mucha sabiduría y en ninguna hay información de los tabibitos. Por lo menos hay algo sobre el cielo fake ese que dijeron en un evento hace 2 años.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time and
¿Por qué me estás
obtained
contando
permanent
esto
seats
ahora,
in the
Alacen?
academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages. Among the 6th grade sages,
Quien me quiera
there is
decir
one
que esto no es
central
relleno,
leader,
yo qué sé, que
the Grand
se
Sage.
suscriba, supongo.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes.
A ver, algún profesor que otro, ¿no?
Normally, new sages are
4
selected
mínimo.
based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon siempre ve de dónde puede sacar provecho, madre mía.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my
A ver,
sentence.
dijo que podría haberlo
The person
sido.
in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Sí,
But
se veía venir.
I refused.
Sí, se veía venir.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
A ver, la ambición no
I'm not
implica
even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages.
tener que hacer
Like I said
ciertas cosas,
before,
cada cual tiene
I don't
su
like
propia
being a
ambición.
leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Sigue siendo un líder aunque sea temporal.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Joder.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
No, son marido y marido.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Sí, sí. Compañero de
You could say
habitación,
he's the
totalmente.
representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Tengo la impresión de que no se creyó nada de lo que dijiste.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened
Hay problemas de autoestima y confianza, ¿verdad?
for the people of Sumeru.
A veces pasa en una relación. Aprecio que te hayas esforzado tanto estos días.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
¿Cuántos dentro han presentado en tan poco tiempo, no? Vale, dirige a Puerto de Ormos. Vale, ahora toca de ella, creo que ha dicho que estaba en Puerto de Ormos. ¿Os dais cuenta de cuánto ha durado esto? En la próxima actualización de Genshin ponen anuncios y relleno en la historia. A ver, en esta historia también hay anuncios. El presentar al señor este aquí que ha venido a causa de nada para rellenar durante 10 minutos de conversación que no me importa una puta mierda, nada más que para deducir que son pareja, es básicamente un anuncio. O sea, es que es la forma de decir comprad a este personaje o esperad para comprar este personaje. Cada vez que sale un personaje principal en la historia haciendo cualquier cosa, es un anuncio, ¿eh? O sea, este juego lo trata así. ¿Para qué si no iban a meterlo aquí a lo random?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
¡Anda!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Hola.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Le ha cambiado la voz y todo.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
No, para nada mal. ¿Cómo estás tú?
I'm doing
Yo tengo
well.
sueño.
I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
De todo el mundo, ¿no?
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
A ver, un poquillo. Hola. Tú también estás aquí.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying
Qué
her
raro se me hace que lo llame el My Lady.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
A ver, ¿para qué le hace
I might
falta?
start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job,
No
I had
omitir
already
texto.
decided that
A
I'd
ver,
quit as soon as you
tienta.
recovered.
Pero por el bien del
It's
vídeo
time
no
for me to
puedo.
get back out there and chase that horizon.
Tienta mucho.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Me imagino que esto lo sabremos en su misión legendaria.
Finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No.
What?
No escuchamos nada al respecto. Mola porque nos están diciendo nada todo el rato y al mismo tiempo de no decirnos nada, nos siguen contando nada después. ¿Os dais cuenta? Es muy profundo lo que he dicho, ¿eh?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Uf, ¿para qué?
Because you're super amazing.
Dios mío.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino.
Ya, talento vale, pero no personal. O sea, van por separado, creo, ¿eh?
I chose this job from the very start because I knew it would be right up my alley.
Pero entonces, ¿quieres ser mercenaria o no quieres ser mercenaria? Porque me están perdiendo un poco de conversación, colega. Yo solo quiero saber qué arma tienes para comprársela a Diluc. No tiene más.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
La libertad es un rasgo inherente al espíritu de ella.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in
Entonces sería Nemo
Sumeru
si fuese
will take a
verdad.
turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
¿No te vienes a la fiesta?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Pero no vienes a la fiesta.
Have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Todo esto, estos 20 minutos han sido
You were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter
para ahora decirle que sí le ha llegado la carta.
It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the
Han sido
morning,
7 minutos exactamente de conversación que ha llevado a esto.
usually dozing off.
Y aún no ha terminado. Que suena poco, pero es que cuando lo sumas todo, pues llevo 5
I bet
horas.
the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check
¿Por
later.
qué hacen
No
esto?
wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
¿Qué necesidad?
Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Nadie ha
Must be
recibido la
something
carta.
important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Bueno.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
¿Acaso ibas a venir vestida de otra forma si te dijesen que no?
Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then.
Bueno, pues así, justificación para que vaya con la misma ropa.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Y la casa ya está apagada, así que tampoco puedes saberlo, ¿no?
Last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss.
Ni siquiera sé quién es Raman.
You can ask Sino when you meet him.
O sea, literal, no sé quién es Raman. No me sale del... No. Gracias de ella.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Venga.
All right, on to our next stop.
Quedan 2. Y son como 10 minutos por cada uno, ¿verdad? Sí, son 10 minutos por cada uno, según lo estoy viendo. Bueno, venga. No pasa nada, ¿no? Está todo bien. De verdad no estoy teniendo un mental breakdown sobre la duración de las misiones principales de este juego. De verdad que no me estoy replanteando el cómo debería estructurar esto para que no tenga que hacer 5 horas de vídeo cada vez que empiezo a hacer un stream, cada vez que sale una versión. Totalmente, eso no está ocurriendo. No ocurre para nada. O sea, no estoy teniendo un mental breakdown. Lo estás teniendo tú. Tú estás teniendo el mental breakdown. Yo no estoy teniendo un mental breakdown. ¿Verdad que sí? Sí, pues eso he dicho. ¿Quién soy yo? Tú eres yo. Somos yo. ¿Soy el arconte dendro? Puede ser. Rama no era la de los Aranara. Esa era rana. O sea, rana literalmente con N. Sin H ni nada intercalada. ¿Cuánto tiempo? Y además esa se fue de viaje ahí con su colega, el de los bigotes. Después de recibir la visión. Normal que solo haya una misión si dura como 3 ya. Es que no entiendo por qué no la dividen. ¿Qué necesidad hay de poner todo esto junto? Es que han hecho lo mismo también desde el principio de Sumero. No entiendo por qué. ¿Qué necesidad? Gracias por llevarnos. Dios mío.
Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Uf, me he saltado. Vale, intentaré fijarme, teletransportarme solo.
Village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman!
Ah, ese es Raman, vale. Es el mercenario. Bueno, está bien. Está bien que le invitemos. Él también ha sido colega, sobre todo de Cino.
You know me?
A ver,
You're pretty famous in the academia.
estuvimos manipulando tus decisiones.
These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
¿Cómo les va todo últimamente?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Que yo me alegro de los finales felices y tal, ¿vale? Estoy contento con el desenlace de esto. Todo ha quedado bien.
I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Pero, ¿por qué? ¿Ya no serás una erudita?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Ahora es
I will
mercenaria.
no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying.
Significa que va a estudiar, pero de otras formas, ¿no?
What do you mean?
Se va de
I
viaje.
plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Ah, va a ser profe. Ok.
Wow. So you want to become a teacher?
Sitaria
Qué bonito,
will return to
supongo.
support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the eremites.
Me dan vueltas los
It's
ojos.
my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Itaria is more than welcome to come teach here.
A ver, ya saben la verdad, ¿no? Y tienen todavía el conocimiento ese enlatado, como se llame. Ah, bueno, no se puede usar porque no existe la caja ya. Vaya por Dios.
Soldiers and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
¿Sabéis cuáles son los dos menos importantes personajes de todo este planeta? Pues nos están dando una lección de que hay que seguir aprendiendo y tal.
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Vamos, que le hemos provocado un mental breakdown a ella también. Digo a ella nomás. Yo no tengo un mental breakdown. No lo estoy teniendo para nada.
Grasp on you will become. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
El exilio este de mierda feo. Así es, sí, pero no para
Lord
tanto.
Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for
O sea,
the
un poco
desert,
meh.
and accompanied
Sin
me
más.
here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe
Es verdad, todavía nos queda hablar con Kusanagi. Aún no hemos hablado con
That's
ella.
exactly what the people here need. Physical books
Y ella es la
and
que
other
más
related
información
items.
tiene para darnos y la que más
If it
suele
weren't for
enrollarse.
Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are
¿Por qué
willing to
tienen que
teach in the
joder las
desert.
misiones así?
I'll let you and Tatarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure
Una misión
long-term
más larga
effectiveness.
no te hace mejor
This is the
misión.
first time in
No es
hundreds of
necesario.
years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
El sacerdote del que habla es del que se quedó mirando Fino, supongo. Que probablemente sea antepasado suyo.
Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
No tienen ni idea, ¿verdad? Creo que Nilo no ha pensado muy bien nada de esto, ¿eh?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Igual era una sorpresa.
Right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
Oh.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Oh, supongo que eso es bonito, pero qué triste. Es que ni siquiera le ha preguntado Nilo o a él si le gustan los banquetes o lo que sea. Ustedes dos también están invitados, ¿eh?
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
Oops.
Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss
Otros 15 minutos en esta
The
conversación.
messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively
Tenemos que
and
acordarnos de todo
powerful.
eso para decírselo.
So much so that it was
Es un
prohibited.
poco largo, ¿eh?
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Ah, bueno, lo apunta, menos mal. Haremos que tu mensaje llegue a Nigel.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make
Is
sure
you
you're there.
same.
Got it.
Ay, ¿por qué hacen esto? No entiendo qué necesidad hay con matar las misiones. Uy. Es que no... Solo hay una forma de hacer que esto pudiese funcionar. O sea, si la cantidad de información tiene que ser única, ¿vale? Si solo hay una cantidad única de información que hay que enseñar, creo que esto debería ser una misión secundaria. O sea, que la conclusión no fuese este festín de mierda, vamos a ver no sé qué. O sea, esto debería ser otra misión. 19-24. Ay, no he llegado. 19. Esto debería ser parte de otra misión. O sea, todo esto de que los del desierto van a empezar a estudiar, de toda esa tontería. No, es que no veo qué necesidad. No veo qué necesidad. Simplemente no lo veo, no lo entiendo. Ay. Solo es una forma de joderme la misión. Es que estaba bien. Si durase 2 horas menos. Sería bien. Pero no. Hay que alargarlo. Y hay que alargarlo. Y hay que alargarlo. Y hay que alargarlo. Y hay que alargarlo.
Here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah,
Hola.
there you are.
Hola.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Esto es verdaderamente decepcionante. Es que no sé cómo todos disfrutan de la comida y la bebida. Sí, vale. Me alegro por ellos. No, a ver, de verdad, me alegro por ellos. Pero es que todo lo anterior, los 40 minutos predeciendo a esto, son completamente inútiles. Es que son una pérdida de tiempo.
Prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Por cierto, vaya mierda banquete.
Come to think of it, We've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Nos damos cuenta ahora.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
No recuerdo que eso ocurriese en ningún momento.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
Y no le detuvieron, esa es parte importante. Otro talento más que llevamos en la sangre.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Que regresó a la academia, abandonada y rechazada.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Lo he entendido bastante rápido, la verdad.
Everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No. Everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
No, nada, tenía la mente en otra parte. Bueno, sí, a ver, que no es exactamente...
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here,
No es exactamente, no sé que son diferentes ramas de Irvinsur y no sé qué.
500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Parece que tras haber olvidado a Ruka de Bata, la visión que tiene la gente sobre la historia de Sumeru ya no es la misma. Ahora todos creen que la reina menor Kusanali ha sido siempre la única arconte de Sumeru. Quizá yo sea la única persona sobre la faz de la tierra que recuerda a la reina mayor Ruka de Bata. Como único testigo de todo lo sucedido, respetaré su decisión y guardaré su secreto. No esperaba otra cosa.
Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Igual es que le gusta escribir cosas, yo qué sé. ¿Qué más da? Solo por eso. Sí, si las justificaciones en este planeta son gilipolleces como un piano de grande. Son más grandes que el área de la ulti de los arcontes.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you.
Me siento como si toda la misión hubiera sido esto. La misión ha estado bien por la mayor parte, las anteriores 2 horas y media, pero al final me ponen esta subnormalidad que lo único que quiero es cerrar el juego. O sea, quiero darle Alt F4 ahora mismo. Me siento como que me están haciendo perder el tiempo.
I'll be sure to take note of
Todo
it.
está bien, sí, no, todo está bien. Todo es inmejorable, muchas gracias.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Todavía estamos a tiempo de que todo esto sea un sueño.
I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Tenemos un mensaje para ti, sí, bueno, de la otra. Vale, le vamos a leer el mensaje en una pantalla en negro. Bien, gracias, menos
If I
mal.
have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Bueno, por lo menos se ha puesto contenta, yo qué sé, no ha sido para tanto. Venga.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Yo pensaba que te ibas a aburrir.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Qué pena. Ay. El perro ha venido
My
a darme
lady, the grilled
consolación.
meat over there is delicious.
No ha venido a
Have
lamerse
you
el
tried
culo.
it?
Bueno, supongo que tampoco.
I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
El perro no ha venido a consolarme, ha venido a lamerse el culo y
Invited
irse.
everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Es un placer, estamos encantados de poder asistir.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
¿Sabéis por qué estoy triste? No estoy triste por tener que hacer esto. Esto me parece que es la conclusión normal que debería tener. O sea, creo que lo tonto ha sido tener que ir a buscarle diciendo, ¡ay, eso ha llegado la carta, no sé qué! Estoy triste porque aún nos queda hablar con el arconte.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Debes de sentirte raro en un sitio tan animado. A ver, está bastante apartado de toda la gente.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Está bien, no te preocupes por nosotros.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Venga. Queda alguien por venir. ¿Se está durmiendo?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
De repente tengo sueño. Siento que podría dormirme en cualquier momento. Dios mío, me representa. Imprimir pantalla.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
¿Tú crees? Eso ha rimado, por cierto.
Just wait here for Paimon.
Me voy a dormir mientras viene, ¿verdad? Tío, me lo pregunto a mí mismo también eso. ¿Será que anoche no dormí bien? Quizás sea que estoy demasiado lleno. Hay alguien ahí. ¿Escaramucha? Tus vídeos me gustan demasiado. Siento estar con este ánimo tan bajo. Pero gracias, Maribel. Eres escaramucha, ¿no? Venga, dime algo interesante, por favor, te lo pido. Ah, es Nahida. Bueno, vale, bueno, ok. Nahida, nuestras conversaciones volvieron a conectarse. Consciencia volvieron a conectarse de nuevo.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Qué peligro.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Hay algo que necesitas, en lo que necesites ayuda. Están justificando que nos lee el pensamiento para que no haya voz. Ay.
I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already
Hay que retomar 500 años, ¿no?
there's still one one more thing I hope you can help me with.
¿Escaramucha? Dime que es algo de escaramucha, por favor, que es lo único que me interesa.
Thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, no. Así que lo único que quieres, Nahida, mejor que lo hagas tú misma. En persona.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Es un poco insultante, pero supongo que no inconveniente. Hay ciertas cosas en la vida que solo puedes hacer por ti misma.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No sé, lo estás haciendo conmigo.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Todo irá bien, no te preocupes tanto.
Let me think about it.
Está haciendo un maracalacaral y teletransportándose, ¿verdad? ¿Ya te decidiste?
Yes, I have.
Y bien. Me alegro de que... ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Me roba el cuerpo.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Qué irrespetuoso, de verdad. Entonces prométeme que no harás nada raro con mi cuerpo. Dios mío, qué cosa más creepy de decir, de pensar también. No quiero escuchar a Eder con la voz de Kusanali, de Nahida, por favor.
Everyone.
Ay, Dios.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Es él.
That voice.
Digo, es ella, perdón.
Hold up, what's going on?
Es que sé hacer
to
voces.
have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not.
No he sido invitada. Dice, vete.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, you.
You know who I am?
Madre mía.
Yes. I already know.
Todo esto podría ser perfectamente una prank y que esté poniendo voces.
Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing
Menos mal
your
que le
own
han cambiado el
safety in
cuerpo, porque si no
peril and taking the
iba a
risk
tener
of becoming
trauma para toda la vida.
enemies of the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Oh, ha tomado el
academia and Dendro Archon should
¿cómo se
be.
llama? El estigma este del otro. Del sabio aquel.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored
Es que es su
to have
primer
been
día.
able to take part
Oh.
in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Creo que no lo vio, eh.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you
Ah, bueno, el de
so
su cumple
much.
igual sí. El de su cumple sí. Y desapareció. ¿Ves? Lo que yo te dije, a todo el mundo le alegro verte. Bueno, escucharte más bien. Nahida irrumpió en el lugar y protagonizó el apogeo del banquete. Sin comerlo ni beberlo, los corazones de todos los presentes se vieron inundados con intensa alegría. Entre risas y agradables conversaciones, el día culminó para dar su bienvenida a la noche. Y así el banquete finalizó dejando a sus asistentes con la mejor de las sensaciones. No me pasa. Al día siguiente... ¿Por qué? ¿Qué necesidad?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Ya he vivido esto. Creo que sí dormí bien.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
De super en glotonería.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Ay.
She should be in the
Me lo
academia
imaginaba.
right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Vale. Venga, tiene que quedar poco. Ay, no estoy teniendo un mental breakdown. No estoy teniendo un mental breakdown. No estoy teniendo un mental breakdown. Creo que cuantas más veces lo repito, menos real parece. No sé si es cosa mía. A ver, esta debería ser la sala de escaramucha, ¿eh? O sea, esta debería ser la sala del nuevo jefe semanal. Pero no sé cómo van a tomarlo. Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
¿Qué pasa con Escaramucha? ¿Qué sabes sobre Escaramucha?
He's still in a coma.
¿En a coma?
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Vale.
I know you have many
Ok, lo
misgivings
pillo.
about him.
No van a darme conclusión con
As someone
Escaramucha
who
esta
had
vez.
become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself.
Bueno, pues el arco de Escaramucha aún no es. ¿Qué ha ocurrido con el Akasha?
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
Bien.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Debería usarse más como una Wikipedia que otra cosa, pero bueno.
Uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their
Pensaba que ya lo había hecho, la
punishment, but the
verdad.
new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Sí, bueno, y que sigue el problema de la tormenta permanente.
It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter
Eso no
if
sé
it's
si es
culture,
parte de una misión
friendship, or
secundaria,
trust,
¿eh?
we will rebuild it.
¿Qué sabes? ¿Sabes qué sucedió después de que me durmiera aquel día?
You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Se llevó la Noxis.
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
El orden celestial es el que
I used this point as
le
leverage
mandó
against the
a
doctor.
Teyvat. Bueno, que
I
nos
told
mandó.
him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
5 horas de stream significan 5 horas sin mear. Ah, pues no lo recordaba.
For the Gnosis, The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
No me ha dicho la sabiduría. No me ha contado que sabe de ese, ¿cómo se llama? Del cielo. Mi próxima parada es Fontaine. ¿Sabes algo sobre ese lugar?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Justicia.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself.
Sumergirse, lo pilláis porque es el arcón hidro.
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
Ay, qué pereza me dan las personalidades únicas. Bueno, vale, no tengo más preguntas.
Are you sure?
Sí, no. Estoy segurísimo.
You mean about your sister?
Ah, sí, es verdad. Se me olvidaba mi hermana. Qué putada. No se me olvidaba nada. Empezaba igual con tal de que acabase. Pero ambos hemos llegado más allá de las estrellas. No puede ser que haya información sobre ella en Irminsul.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Tiene información de mi hermana porque mi hermana lleva 500 años deambulando por Teyvat, ¿no?
Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Sí, vale. A ver, ya lo sabíamos, no me están sorprendiendo. No tiene por qué. Por lo menos de 500 años puede venir de este mundo, pero poco más. ¿Cómo es posible? Antes de todo eso viajé con ella por el mar de estrellas hasta llegar hasta aquí. ¿Cómo puede ser de Teyvat? Esta información no concuerda. ¿Será que hay algún error con mis recuerdos? ¿O acaso este mundo le hizo algo a mi hermana? ¿Sabes qué pasó durante este tiempo?
According to the records I was able to access, your siblings suddenly appeared in Conria.
Pues entonces, ¿por qué no pones 1 más 1 juntos y consigues un 2? Apareció de repente en Caenria. No significa que nació en Caenria. Significa que cuando llegó se transportó a Caenria y entonces el mundo empezó a escribir información sobre ella. Es que me parecéis todos subnormales. Es que yo de verdad que ya no lo entiendo, ¿eh? O sea, que vale que no tengas toda la información, pero es que eres literalmente la diosa de la sabiduría, colega. ¿Cómo es posible que no puedas entenderlo así? No hay que llegar a conjeturas, que luego seguro que me equivoco. Seguro que me equivoco. Oh, wow, no me lo esperaba. Que se fue al abismo donde Irminsul no puede tocar.
Is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Podría estar relacionado con el abismo. ¿Por qué estaba sacando tan lento estas conclusiones? ¿Por qué? A ver, yo entiendo que soy un espectador terciario y que tengo cierta información que pueden no entender, pero es que es la diosa de la sabiduría. ¿Por qué no lo viene de este mundo? Es que me creo antes que lo creó y se fue. ¿Descendidos? Un dios caído, supongo. Obviamente, es lo único interesante de esta misión.
External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
¿El cuarto? Ahora ni siquiera soy el segundo, soy el cuarto. Joder, ¿cómo va la cosa?
So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
O sea que es la diosa mierda.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Pero eso que tiene que ver con el cielo falso.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Sí, lamentable.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Yo también necesito tiempo para procesar lo que me acabas de contar. Necesito tiempo para procesar muchas cosas, pero no es lo que acabas de contar precisamente.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
El Destino Final es una película con muy mal nombre.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Gracias.
If you ever
Gracias.
just close your
Suficiente charla por hoy.
Maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
¡Gracias! ¡Gracias! ¡No! ¡Próximamente no! ¡Próximamente no! ¡No! Dime que no. Vale, no. Ay, no es una... Vale, ya está. Me estoy meando y tengo sueño. Vamos a dejarlo ya, ¿vale? ¿Qué misión legendaria hay? Ah, claro, no. O luego, ¿vale? Luego. Quiero comprobar. ¿Dónde está Escaramucha? ¿Cómo me cargo a Escaramucha? No me puedo cargar a Escaramucha. Ay, igual tengo que salir quizá. Manda una rama, un retoño blanco. Hay que leerlo también, venga. Un retoño extraído directamente del centro del mundo. ¿Por qué me he llevado esto del centro del mundo? Ah, vale, ok. Ya está, ¿no? Vamos a suicidarnos, venga, ya está. Ya está. Vamos a dejarlo ya por aquí. No puedo ni suicidarme, es que de verdad, qué puto ojo de juego. Vamos a dejarlo por aquí, vale, vamos a salir. Creo que ya es suficiente, ¿eh? O sea, creo que se han pasado un poco, ¿eh? 5 putas horas de misión para una misión. La anterior fueron 4. La anterior a esa fueron otras 4. La anterior a esa fueron otras 2. Yo creo que ya. Es que la misión estaba bien, pero es que se esfuerzan en alargarlo y alargarlo. Madre mía. Ay, no es necesario nada de esto. La mitad de las conversaciones han llevado a parar a... Sí, estamos todos bien, estamos todos guay. ¿Qué tal el día? ¿Todo guay? Pues sí, venga, todo guay. Venga, seguid tu camino. Yo creo que ya. Estoy doné por hoy, ¿vale? Vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Espero que os haya gustado. Ha estado bien la misión, pero basta con las misiones de 5 horas, ¿vale? Ya es suficiente por este año. O sea, la siguiente ya Fontaine para allá. Espero que os haya gustado y ale. Chao. Quiero llorar.